Hey. How do you feel now that you're timed out? Revenge time. How many times was I timed out today? I think at least 8 times. Mostly were my fault, but you know, I'm a little bit petty. How are you doing, Johnny? And how are you doing, Deluga? Did you guys enjoy Valorant? I don't think I would join in Valorant, to be honest. It feels way too sweaty. But I hope you guys enjoyed it at least. Gonna be playing an even sweatier game, but at least it's a PvE game. But yeah. I got a new controller too, so now I'm probably gonna be streaming Elden Ring afterward. It's either Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. It was? I'm glad. Are you gonna play it more often, or is it a one-time thing? I enjoyed watching, but like it felt way too hard for me to actually, to actually enjoy, But for the first time and last time, it's basically Counter-Strike but with abilities. So I guess I could play it, but I'm not a huge fan of Riot games, to be honest. But yeah, I'm really glad you guys enjoyed it. Oh, I will see tomorrow if you guys will play it again. Maybe I will install it. Not entirely sure. But I'm probably gonna be dying in the first few seconds, Just an early warning. So I will be streaming Daemon X Machina today. I'm not sure if we're gonna be explaining any kind of medical knowledge today. I don't have anything in mind at the moment. So maybe if someone has any questions, I'll just answer them. But right now there is no. There is nothing that comes to mind. So we'll start with Daemon X Machina right now. We're gonna be finishing one rank a day. If we could more, why not? By the way, guys, Epic Store right now has mobile free games too. If you wanna install the app, there are ways to just buy the things without installing the app. But it's easier to just install. I'm not really sure if I want to do some warm up or just I'll just dive in. Why not?
Briefing will now commence. This is a private mission from Horizon, meant for you, and you alone. Your mission is to infiltrate an airbase in Sky Union's territory and commandeer their new arsenal model. Upon securing the arsenal, you will deliver it to a Horizon transport aircraft at a designated drop-off point. However, you cannot use an arsenal to infiltrate the airbase. You must covertly infiltrate the airbase on foot, board the new arsenal model.
Oh shit, it's gonna be a melee or like...
The arsenal must be delivered with as little wear as possible. While the contents of this mission may arouse skepticism, this is a legitimate mission with Orbital's full author. A necessary measure to maintain the balance of resources and technology. As our ultimate goal is to control the Oval Link, Orbital has decided that no single consortium can be allowed to think about this carefully. But Orbital believes you are the right person to carry out this difficult mission. And in short, briefing over.
Okay, so I'm gonna be doing a mission on foot. Okay, sure. I was gonna ask, I hope I was well equipped, but I guess we're going on foot.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. No observable distribution of femtoparticles. Communications are offline. Generating facility map data. Pinpointing target coordinates. Begin the mission. Your target is the new Arsenal unit. It is believed to be heavily guarded. Make your way to the unit without being detected and board it. Caution is advised. Without an arsenal, even a reclaimer of your caliber can be swiftly neutralized.
Oh my god, stealth mission. No. Puss puss? What does fuss puss mean? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I think I got caught. Oh, you. No. No. Please. Come on. I could have just destroyed them. Okay, yeah. That works. Okay, yeah. Oof. I thought I was gonna lose if I'm caught, so I didn't really fight. But I guess we're fighting our way in, you know? No! No, I'm sorry. We're almost at the Mecca. We are almost at the Mecca. I see it. Come on.
Target located. Confirming hardware connection. Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. No errors found in sequence progression. Weapon safety mechanism released. All systems normal.
Oh, that's a new one.
Arsenal.
That's one of those updated.
Point displayed on your console. I will remind you that the unit must be delivered with minimal damage. This is a requirement to complete this mission. Processing. Oh, the enemy security system is already alerted to our presence. An undercover Horizon transport is waiting at the extraction point. They will collect you along with the delivered unit.
I don't think I got damaged. Okay, never mind.
The transport aircraft waiting at the extraction point has just been destroyed. Sky Union's commander must be very cunning to pin us down by cutting off our only means of escape.
I guess we're fighting.
Perhaps this commander is an AI like myself. Attention. In light of the situation, this mission has been updated in accordance with protocol. Make full use of your current arsenal to escape the area and complete the mission. The previous mission up to this point has been expunged.
Oh, that's it? Okay, good.
Escaping the mission area via the transport is now impossible. To ensure your safety and fulfill your mission objective, I propose using this unit to flee Sky Union's territory. This passage is a linear line that is no longer in use. It extends to the eastern tip. Not to sound like I'm gloating about the unit we stole, but it is equipped with state-of-the-art features. As long as you keep moving, Sky Union's pursuit forces. Processing. Disregard my earlier remark. Sky, the safety on your firearms is... Auto assembly standing.
Okay, yeah, sure. Actually, I wanna lower the music a bit. Sorry, I wanna lower everything but the music. I feel like the music is gonna be insane.
Attention. New unit detected on radar, approaching at greater speed than other pursuit units. Incoming transmission from the unit. The nature of this mission prohibits you from responding. Playing transmission.
Surrender, thief, and return that stolen unit. Don't make me chase you now. Just come quietly, and
I'm
I'll
gonna
abide by the
destroy you.
treaty and spare your life. Huh? Must be hard of
Oh,
hearing.
she's cute.
Fine. If you want to play, let's play.
I wanna play.
You know the rules, don't you?
No.
You die, you lose.
God damn! I think she's chasing me.
Attention. A new unit is approaching from behind. Be careful. The new unit's ID signal is...
Looks like you're struggling to catch this squirrel.
This thief is mine. Red
Oh wait,
Dog.
so I'm
Stay
gonna
out
be
of
fighting
this.
two?
Nah, I'd rather, buddy. Klondike's release date is
I'll
70 years
probably
ahead. Gotta earn my keep so me and him can get out together.
I probably should.
Difference doesn't make when you'll be dead before your sentence is up. We will never regain our freedom. Do you understand?
Huh? Freedom? I don't care about that. I'm just trying to keep up with my brother. I ain't getting left behind again. You hear me?
Imbecile.
I'm pretty sure I could fight them.
Beep. I ain't backing down one bit. You're gonna die for me and my brother. Ah!
You've reached the 75% mark of the planned escape route. Current energy reserves are sufficient. Continue your escape.
Red Dog, get ready to slow down. If you speed out of this passage, they'll put a bounty on your head.
Screw that. My brother will be friggin' furious if I let this thief get away.
Hello, Dagon.
At this time, you have passed through 80% of the escape route. Processing. New units detected, approaching from directly ahead at high speeds. ID signals unknown. You risk being caught in a pincer attack. Situation has escalated. Recalculating for maximum odds of survival. No, there is no time.
I think I need to fight.
Okay, I got you covered. Just keep moving. Don't stop.
I found this fascinating electronic weapon on the black market.
Hello,
Now
Mr.
seems like a
Dagon.
good time to try it out. Let's see what it can do.
Am I gonna be fighting for? Oh. I think I'm just gonna ignore them and go forward.
Proceed through the designated point. The enemy units will not pursue you. Leaving Sky Union's territory. Mission complete.
Whew.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Connecting line to Horizon's transport aircraft. Data link established. Mapping.
How are you doing,
sequence.
Dagoon?
Executing. Accomplishing this mission has maintained the balance of power within the OVA link. Excellent work.
Nice, nice, nice. We finished. Okay, good, good, good. So, I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. I am doing more than great, thankfully. So wait, do we get a new mecha now? I actually wanna see if I get any new equipment. No, I guess I don't. It's fine, you know. It's fine. I think I'm just gonna do the free missions now.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now come. This mission is a request from. The objective of this mission is to investigate and eliminate enemy. The enemy AIs may be hiding inside buildings, where though the area is in neutral territory. You are authorized to complete any necessary briefing.
Okay, good,
over.
good, good. So, at least we have our own mecha, you know, we're going calm. We are going calm. I think the free missions are a good way to earn money, but
Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. For this mission, you are authorized to destroy buildings to aid your investigation. Locate and eliminate. Attention. Enemy AIs detected.
You're here, rookie? You got this in the bag.
okay, everyone's dead.
Attention.
I think.
Enemy AIs detected.
Okay, wait. I think the speed mode is really broken. Because it basically doesn't use the boost that they have. Oh shit.
Attention. Enemy AIs detected.
That's one bogey. Next.
We killed one and the other. Okay, any... Okay, yeah, sure. Two more remains.
Attention. Enemy AIs detected.
You're not strong enough to handle me.
Attention.
I keep forgetting that buildings damage on their way down.
That's one bogey. Next.
Okay. 2 more targets remain. I think they're both big guys.
You're not
Never
strong
mind.
enough.
Eliminate all enemy AIs in the area. Mission complete. Mission
Okay, good,
accomplishment
good.
recognized. Mapping return sequence.
We did it. We did it. Great, great, great. We actually got some really good equipment. That is always a great one. Okay, so 3 missions. We're heading towards the next one. We need to kill 15 guys. Yeah,
Mission
easy.
briefing. Briefing will now. This mission is a request from. The objective of this mission is to investigate lunar debris in the neutral. Proceed to the designated location. Corrupted AIs have been detected in the area. While engaged in combat, take care not to complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
That's fine, you know. That's fine. I can shoot from below. If I shoot from below, I'm most likely not gonna damage any kind of building. So I'm pretty confident it's gonna go well. But what do they mean 15? 15 should die really quick.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying lunar debris on your radar. Confirm your objective and begin the investigation.
Let's get this over and done with. You seriously need my help against this enemy?
This amazing.
Who's next?
Okay, great.
Target collected.
Scanning.
5 targets remaining.
One more. No, no, no. Stop.
Target collected. 4 targets remaining.
Destroyed, great. Any good loot you have there? I guess this one is great. And the last one. I don't think I did a lot of damage, so probably gonna
Target collected.
get the
3
secondary
targets
mission.
remaining. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. Target collected.
Nice,
2
nice, nice.
targets remaining. Target collected. 1
Should
target
I?
remaining.
You know what? You know what? Let's fight that guy.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
I think I killed 15. Or.
All targets collected.
I think we did everything now.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Wait, do we need to fight more? Oh, we do need to fight more.
Even if they get reinforcements, our mission remains the same.
Heaven. Wait, why is he called Heaven? I guess he's going to heaven soon.
I hate everything!
Wait, is that a sticker?
Why is it not working right?
Come on, come on. I think she's gonna give me a katana.
No! No, no!
Drop mines. The flamber. Maybe I could go for the flamber. Mines could be great too. Yeah, let's go for the mines. We got a new voice. I don't think I've ever used any. We didn't get 15 enemy AI kills. What? How many did we kill? Unfortunate. I'll try to do it again. This time I might actually count. But I want to do the last one first. Infiltrate. We need to finish within
Mission
3 minutes, so I would assume that we need to rush.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. The objective of this mission is to infiltrate an AI production facility and eliminate all enemies within. Since you cannot use your arsenal, you will infiltrate. Complete any necessary. Briefing over.
Okay, okay. On foot again. I see. I see. You know, I kind of had a
Approach
feeling.
complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
I'm actually glad I turned on the music higher. Can hear it properly now. I wonder if we are gonna do it in 3 minutes.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I think I did it in 3 minutes. I didn't really count. Like, my mental battery just stopped counting, but yeah, I did finish it in 1 minute. I'm glad. I'm actually surprised I didn't finish the other one in like, I am surprised I didn't finish the other one with 50 kills on my belt. That is actually surprising to me. 10k, 4k. 10k, 4k. I guess we could sacrifice a bit of movement speed for this. Yeah, why not? Why not? What about legs? Legs. 14k. This one is superior. I like it. It even looks better. Okay. Yeah. So what about weapons? Can I 175 and the other one is 150. So what if we went for the yeah, sure. Shoulder weapon. Maybe you could go for the blitz. Yeah, blitz could be great actually. And the auxiliary could be the mines. Yeah. We're doing great now. I'm gonna redo the free mission again before we continue the main missions. I wish I could just remove my partners, just so I can have easier ways to kill enemies.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying lunar debris on your radar. Confirm your objective and begin the
Okay,
investigation.
3.
Rookie eye.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 'Like wicked 10 so far, 11, 12,
I'm a one-woman wrecking crew.
13, 14, 14. Hopefully I can kill this guy. And 15.
Reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
I should be done. No. Should be done. Oh yeah, I just finished it. Okay. Where's the oh yeah, it's here. We can go for laser. I think laser is good.
Target collected. 6 targets remaining.
It's fine. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I don't really care much.
5 targets remaining.
I finished my my quota for the killing today.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. Target collected.
2 remain.
3 targets
No,
remaining.
3 remain. Okay. Two remain.
Target collected. 2 targets remaining.
Okay, my character stopped moving. I got the gears.
Target collected.
And the last one. Sure. Yeah.
All targets collected. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Oh, mines are actually dumb. I thought they could last forever, but like, they don't.
Brother, I don't know what button to press. I don't wanna. You can't aim me.
Where did he even go?
Serves you.
Okay, great. Give me my loot. Railgun. Oof. Okay, I finished all of the missions, and like for some reason I have an extra ally to someone. Sure. Let's go for the main missions now.
Mission briefing.
I don't know why I need money in this
Briefing
game.
will now commence. The objective of this mission is to guard a freight train transporting valuable cargo through Sky Union's territory. Once the mission begins, you must protect the train until it reaches its destination. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
A freight train? So, not the linear line?
The bedrock in this area is too dense to run an underground line through it. Line construction has since stalled due to the depth of the ravine. Ground-level rail freight transport is the only option here.
So we got a freight hop? Lame. I was hoping for something with a little more kick, personally.
Considering the value of the cargo being transported, this mission should provide all the kick you desire.
Wait, the good kind of kick or the bad kind?
Enemy interference is expected.
Ah, so, the bad kind then. I don't know about this.
In that case, Innocence accepts this mission.
Mission acceptance confirmed.
Huh? Crow's on board?
The Western Seven accepts too.
Really now? What are you crooks scheming this time?
We've certainly had our run-ins before, but only because of our missions. In that regard, is your crew, your mistrust seems peculiar. Just...
Don't act like your people haven't earned it.
Scheming requires a level of freedom.
What
that
do
is
you mean,
denied
your
to
people?
us.
Okay.
At any rate, where there's smoke, there's fire.
What do you
I'd
mean?
like to know what's causing it before an inferno breaks out.
Okay, sure.
What's that got to do with me?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
As mercenaries, I don't think we can turn a blind eye to what's happening. But I suppose we all have our own reasons for being...
Yeah, well,
Gotta make every critic rookie. I'll see.
I too must be on my way.
I'm actually surprised we didn't get an upgraded mecha after the last main mission. I thought they were gonna be like, you know, to take this, okay?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Temporal particle distribution is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal state.
What the?
Processing. Unknown units have appeared on the radar. Be careful.
Ford, just to be safe, stop the train. It's too dangerous to have it come this way.
To prevent outside intervention, the train is operating according to an automated sequence. I cannot stop it. Attention. 3 arsenals have entered the mission area.
3. So I don't think I know who these guys are.
This is being broadcast on the wide area channel. If you three are mercenaries, identify yourselves. We are currently carrying out a mission. Please leave at once. Otherwise, you will be considered an immortal, and we will bring you down.
Sorry, can't do that. We're in the middle of a mission ourselves.
Panzer Crown.
Nothing makes my blood boil like a little boy who thinks he can push me around. Abandon your mission and leave.
Excuse me? Our mission is to guard this freight train.
And our mission is to destroy it. If you get in our way, we'll kill you.
Well now, I guess my hunch was right after all. I'm gonna tell you right now, Innocence Boy. Don't waste your time verifying this mission's legitimacy with Orb.
Why not? There's no reason for mercenaries to fight each other.
Calm down, Notes. This mission was obviously meant to put mercenaries in conflict with one another.
Last time I was teamed up with the rookie, now we're fighting each other. Makes you wonder who's arranging these matches, huh, kiddo?
What are you saying?
Wish I could say more, but there's just no...
You mean we have to fight?
Why, indeed. That's what I'm here to fight.
Notes, I know you're confused, but you need to calm.
Okay, sure, you know. We got this, okay.
Attention. The train has arrived. Begin the mission.
Alright, let's get started.
Am I fighting all three alone? Like in the map I have 2 on me at the moment.
I really be imagining this bad feeling.
And 1 on my copy.
Just look straight ahead and shoot. I've got you covered. How far should I go?
You won't get away with this! Son of a pulling back!
One is already dead. Okay, so we can go for the yeah, for the
This
chest.
victory brings me no joy.
Sorry, but this is the end for you.
Defense systems have dropped to 75%. No problems detected in train operations. However, please try to avoid further damage.
Come on, come on, come on! Better protect that train, or I'm gonna end up taking you out! Ah!
Defense systems have dropped to 50%. Warning systems are active. Be careful. Further damage poses a significant risk.
This mission is a stitch.
You make me laugh.
I didn't say any jokes though. Guys, I think she likes me. I'm not quite sure, but I think she likes me, guys.
Gotta be
kidding me?
Arsenal's busted. I'm pulling out.
Okay, one last enemy. Come on, no.
It just needs to reach the valley.
The train has passed the designated point. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Our mission's not over yet!
Enough. Any hostilities outside the designated mission area will be seen as an attack on Sky Union and Orbital.
He's right, Queen. It's over. Let's get out of here.
I could have killed the third one. Sad.
Can't believe the three of us lost. God damn it!
Yeah, I don't think she should be handed a gun.
Somehow we accomplished our mission. But could someone please tell me what's really going on?
You seem like a smart kiddo. Do your own digging if you really want to know.
Don't treat me like a child! Just give me a real explanation!
She's right. No matter what she says, it's just going to fall on deaf ears. We're in no position to trust her, and she knows that.
See? He gets it. Catch you later, kiddo.
Please wait! What the heck is happening in the Oval Link?
It's
Definitely
glitching.
got more than I bargained for on this one. 4. Execute return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return.
Come on. I could have killed the last one. Actually, I want to see if there's any loot. Yeah, I don't think there is any. That's fine. That is completely fine. Okay, we got. Wait, what? We got a new achievement too. Valkyr host. Oh, because we destroyed that squad basically. If only I waited. The game just told me what the achievement was. Weapons. Before I forget, I need to change the auxiliary. I want to go for something that is a bit more useful. You know, this is just garbage. Do we want the railgun? I think the railgun is way too inefficient on the long run. 175. 190. Okay, how about this? Okay, this one is actually precision and lowers deviation. Okay, what about the left weapon? Oh yeah, the left weapon is changing. Ugly indeed. We could also go for this one. We could try this one, but I think not now. I want to try the new rifle basically. Is there gonna be a free mission? Why? 2 new free missions. I think I'm just gonna do the free missions. You know what? Let's do them one at a time. We need to kill 100 AI.
Mission briefing.
Okay. I got this.
briefing will now come. This mission is a request from Orbital. The objective of this mission is to infiltrate the enemy's production. Orbital has lost all contact with the investigation team they sent previously to infiltrate the facility. Complete any necessary briefing over.
We need to kill 100. How many people are we gonna be seeing inside?
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. The data collection points sent by the investigation team are displayed on your radar. We lost contact with them after they sent us this information. Proceed with caution. An internal scan has confirmed the facility's complex infrastructure.
All briefed and ready to roll! I'm the cream of the crop!
Who says that?
I'm the cream of the crop!
Hopefully,
targets remaining.
I can manage to beat 100.
Target collected. 4 targets remaining.
Okay, great.
Big bad gargantuan coming through! Big bad gargantuan coming through!
And this guy, just stop. You need some help, man.
crawl!
Is he gonna say the same statement every time he kills someone?
I'm the cream of the crop!
Yeah, I think he will. Thank you for answering my question.
Bring back Gargantua coming through!
Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
I'm the cream of the crop!
I'm the cream of the crop. Oh. I wonder what he's gonna say next, you know. Oh, I already killed 100.
Target collected. 2 targets remaining.
I'm the king of the crop. I'm the cream of the crop. Oh, he didn't say it. I'm really surprised, actually. I might be a bit proud of him. I guess this is what parents feel when their kid are like... It is like really, you know... I think I missed one behind and one in the front. Yeah, I did miss one here. That's fine. Oh, the cream of the
Target
crop.
collected. 1 target remaining.
Hello, Blessed! We need to pause it. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Blessed. Welcome in, welcome in. Just a second. How are you doing? You were watching? I'm great, I'm great. That's a huge raid. I'm nervous now. How are you all doing? I hope you guys had fun. You're playing Overwatch? I hope it was fun. I am Elakkura, or Edie for short. Welcome in, everyone. I play random games, to be honest, and I'm not really sure. Sometimes we do some, you know, medical explanations every now and then. I hope. I was there when you were playing the horror game, but I didn't remember the name. I think Paranoia something, right? I was there. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the follow, Blaz Malov Shades. Parasocial. Okay, yeah. It's fine, you know. It's fine. Thank you for the follow, Miss Sweet. It's fine, you know. I feel like there is no there is no right or wrong, you know. It doesn't really matter much. Hello, welcome in. Hey, Miss Sweet. Hey, Blaz. I'm playing this game. It's basically a mecha game. I really love mechas overall, and I love purple. I know the mecha is not showing as purple, but like it's pretty purple with a good light. I'm almost done with the mission. Oh, okay, yeah, wrong direction. I'm eventually gonna convince you to play Marvel Rivals Bliss. Eventually. I really like Marvel Rivals. No, you really don't have to. Thank you for the sub, but you really don't have to. I appreciate your company more than anything. You really don't have to. But yeah, thank you for the sub. Please do, you know. I really actually want. Like the thing is, I've always wanted to join Blessed in Overwatch, but like, I have an issue with Battle.net. So the thing is, I used to live in Saudi Arabia, okay, and I made my account there because I was studying there basically. But now I moved, and to play Overwatch, I need to put my phone number, and like they're not gonna accept anything except if it's a Saudi number, because I used to live there when I created an account, and I contacted support, and I was like, you know, I changed countries. Can you guys like change my country so you can put my new phone number so I can play Overwatch? And they're like, you know, you need to give us proof of citizenship, you know, and proof of the fact that you moved and stuff like that. And I was like, you know what, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm not someone who cares about my private data, to be honest, but like I just took it personal. But yeah, this is why I did not want to play Overwatch anymore, you know. I did download it. Yeah, it is way too much. Like way too overly complicated. And I just didn't care enough to like I could just send an electrical bill or something, but like I felt like, you know, if they're not gonna make it easy, I don't care. There is multiple games that could do half as good or even more better than Overwatch does. And soon, you know, soon, Marvel Rivals, you know, bless the stream. Soon. Okay, we finished the mission. Good.
All targets collected.
I would surprise you, actually, you know. I would actually surprise you. I can hold my breath for a long duration. I used to be in the swimming team, so you know. The thing is, I already linked my Steam to this Battle.net account, and I have like some games and skins on the current account, and I don't feel like I want to make a new account because, you know, Battle.net is lazy, or Blizzard is lazy basically. So yeah, but I do enjoy Marvel Rivals a lot. My favorite character, guys. Okay, I promise. Okay, it's not because she is riding a mecha. Okay, I promise. Okay, I know I'm really obsessed with mechas, but like I promise. Okay, but my favorite character is Penny Parker, which is you know, this. You don't even see the inner character. You just see the mecha. Can I basically you play with the mecha on behind. Invisible Woman is really strong. Even Fantastic, Mr. Fantastic, they're both really strong. I did not expect that they are that strong. I think they deserve a nerf, you know. I think they deserve a huge nerf. I like them, but they are a bit overtuned. So one of the major things where I feel like Invisible Woman is like insanely strong is the fact that her auto attack is a boomerang, and she can heal with the hit going in and like going out. So basically double heals. Yeah, she is easy to learn, but like I'm gonna be honest with you, I still do not know the pull ability. Like my muscle memory cannot memorize which one pulls and which one pushes. You know, I always mistaken, to be honest. But like she can easily just pull the healer and like change the whole fight. She is insane. I love her. And her shift ability basically makes any flying enemy go down. Insane. No, yeah, I know. No, I'm not talking about language-wise. I'm talking about left click, right click. You know, my muscle memory just cannot remember it at all, no matter how much I try.
Mission briefing.
I would eventually, you know, I would eventually, you know, I would eventually memorize it, muscle-wise memory at least, you know, muscle memory-wise at least. But at this kind of level, I can't.
In Zen's territory.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm really glad. Like I really cannot just understand. Like I usually just click E and like I read. Oh, in words, yeah, this one, okay. But yeah, overall, I really like her. I was playing gold actually. Sorry, I was playing ranked recently, and like I reached gold, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get this skin. I'm happy. This is it, okay? And yeah, thankfully I reached gold rather easily. I think the competitive is pretty fair when it comes to matchmaking. You know, they really put people around your same level. They why not? Think about it this way. You know, you're already playing anyway, so might as well just play a bit more to get a free skin. But I'm pretty sure you can win, you know, even especially as a Miss Invisible. You're playing Miss Invisible. You're not supposed to get MVBs. You know, you don't get any damage. You don't deal any damage. You don't get any kills. Besides, you know, you're playing anyway. We could play now if you want. Not now, in a bit. I want to finish a few missions, but we could actually play in like 40 minutes or something.
Complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
We need to not get damage. Okay, good. Yeah, but I don't think MVB is important, to be honest, because MVB usually goes for the damage and the kills and the healing. Okay, but you know, if you're someone who sits on the objective, you're probably never gonna get MVB, but you're probably gonna be the most useful on the team. So I don't really believe in MVB. You know, I really don't think MVB is anything important. Because I've played with people who barely got any damage, but when okay, then you're doing, you know, the fact that you're sitting on the objective, you're already better than most silver players I met. Honestly.
Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Enemy AIs detected. Eliminate them at once and defend the tower.
And I'm not even being nice, you know. I'm literally just saying it as it is. People forget that the objectives are important, and they just go for kills. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I've played games where we got annihilated kills-wise, but we won. We won, and like, not just won, we eradicated them, but they kept killing us. But what's the point, you know?
Enemy reinforcements detected.
there is no point if you cannot focus on the objective that makes you win. Well, what's the point? Yeah, let's go for grenade. Yeah, we need to hydrate, otherwise stream elements is gonna be really upset. we don't need to make it upset, okay? Just a second. Wait. Are you guys attacking?
Enemy reinforcements detected.
I'm gonna drink too, you know. I'm scared, to be honest. Honestly, you being bad at other characters is only gonna help you know the limit, you know, and understand how the other characters play. So even if you're doing bad in quick matches, it's fine. I feel like as long as you have one character in each role that you can actually play, I think that's a huge win, you know. You need to focus on 3 characters overall, one in each role. I'm pretty sure you could always find someone who's willing to trade in like either competitive or quick play. And there are some really easy characters, like Rocket Raccoon, for example. He is insanely easy. He is way overpowered, and he is pretty fun to play to an extent, yeah. But I would like to clarify something, okay? Marvel Rivals is the first. I know it's not an FPS game, but still, you know, it's the first shooting / FPS / you know, hero shooter, you know, game that I've ever actually started playing seriously. You know, I'm really bad at aiming, but even then I reached gold, and that says a lot, you know. Oh, so you don't like his character overall? I mean, he's not really the most pleasant. So I get that. I get where you're coming from. Did we kill everyone? No, 2 targets remain. Are we gonna get? Oh they're fighting. No, come back. One last guy remains. Yeah, this guy. No, come back.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Okay, not bad. But again, I really don't think you like, even though I've never played with you, I don't really think it's that impossible for you. The fact that you know the priorities, you know, to stand on the objective, for example, I think you can easily get to gold. After that, though, I can't make any promises. You're better at being a healer in Marvel Rivals than a tank in Overwatch. So you're basically your main role is a tank in Overwatch. Have you tried all the tanks in here? I really like the tanks in the. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I've never really liked playing tanks, but in Marvel Rivals for some reason I really enjoy playing the tanks. They are really fun. At least half of them. The other half, I feel like Like for example, Venom, I really tried to like him, but I could not. You know, I've always been a huge Venom. No, I wouldn't say a huge Venom fan, but like I've always liked Venom. And you know, when I play him, I really hate it. I really hate his gaming style or play style. Even Magneto, I just cannot understand. You know, like sometimes you need to understand the game mechanics. And so you can do well. I just cannot understand. My brain cannot comprehend it for some reason. And I don't find them enjoyable. But Jeff, for example, Jeff is like my main man, you know. I love him. Okay, I love him.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. At this time, 3 unidentified arsenals have been detected in Sky Union's territory. Your objective is to confirm their identities. If the arsenals are deemed hostile, complete any necessary preparation. Briefing
Okay, so
over.
we're probably gonna be fighting 3 big guys.
You
I think my
I
gear
heard
is
about those
pretty
Sky
good.
Union prototypes that got stolen. I wonder if this is somehow connected to that.
And Ramatara is your main in Overwatch.
No known connection exists.
I want to show you some tricks after like a few missions and in Marvel Rivals, because these really help me. Like for example, you need to aim on the right side of the character rather than the left, because like the way the game is programmed, it's easier to aim and target when you hit the empty space next to his head rather than the right to his head rather than the left area, you know, left to his head. So I'm gonna show you now in practice, and there are some really good tricks that you could honestly use to reach gold easily. But like, you know, I especially because you like Invisible Woman, the gold this season will get you an Invisible Woman skin. I could help out if you want, I don't mind. But I'm gonna have to make a new account because I'm already gold, so probably it's gonna be unfair to you if we you know, play ranked. You're just gonna get really hard players or like really strong players, and you're gonna get demotivated. But I'm pretty sure you can reach it easily, you know. I think the skin is pretty. They didn't show it much, but let's see. Invisible Woman Blood Shield. Yeah, you know, I really like this Crimson, you know, so I think she's gonna look good. I think she's gonna look really good. Oh yeah, you still have 90 days. You still have 90 days, so you probably can do it easily, you know. Even if you reach one. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun. For some reason, my lurk command puts the variable after the after the lurk, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna fix it eventually.
Innocence accepts this mission.
Hey, are you sure you want to accept this all willy-nilly? We don't even know who we're dealing with here.
I think this is gonna be a hard mission
That's good enough for
because
me.
it's more
We have
mainly
a lot of
focused
experience on that front.
you know, on fighting
There's no way I'd ever
main
lose a fight
mechas.
against
So
ours.
Sure,
we'll see,
but
we'll see.
still.
This war won't end until we've destroyed all the immortals, right? We gotta do what needs to be done.
You really think this war's gonna end someday?
Of course. And when it does, I'm gonna buy a small island for me and my siblings to live on. That's why I gotta save up all the credits I can.
I don't think in this economy you can buy a small island by working.
I didn't know you had a dream like that. I'd forgotten what it was like to have one.
It's not a dream, it's a plan.
Alright, Bulletworks will take this. I'm not saying your story got to me or anything, Chill. I just... well... I remember...
Why's that?
That can wait. I'll tell you someday, though. Once I feel like I'm...
Well, I look forward to hearing it. So try...
Well, this got dark all of a sudden. Alright, I'm gonna start prepping my arsenal.
See you at the mission area.
Yeah, okay, I'm ready. I don't think I need to change anything in my mecha. I think it's good. Actually, I think it can take me to rank A. Because it's mostly based on the gameplay and
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield.
I don't think anything can kill me.
Radar will not be affected, but units with stealth capabilities will be difficult to identify. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
You see him? There should be 3 unidentified arsenals in the area.
Wait a minute. 4. Cross-reference the optical sensor imagery with Sky Union's stolen prototypes.
No match found.
Huh? What the? I think that arsenal belongs to the 5 Hells. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's Savior's arsenal.
The unit's stealth capabilities are preventing identification.
Yep, that gaudy rig is definitely his. 4, open a channel. Savior, what are you doing here? You and your crew are showing up on my console as unidentified units.
Johnny G of Bullet Works. You 3 are also displaying on my console as unidentified units. I'm curious to know why.
I don't know why the AI is glitching.
What the hell's going on?
This is the 5th mission that
Is this another one of those reclaimer conflicts BG mentioned?
You better explain what's going on. If you don't get out of Sky Union's territory, you're gonna be in big trouble, let me tell you.
Who are you? I don't know you. My lord brother, shall we start the mission?
Mission? What? You want to fight us for no good reason?
My reasons need only satisfy me. But if you wish to retreat, I will leave my sword sheathed. Be on your way.
Yeah, please fight me. I think I'm gonna destroy
We're
you.
not going anywhere. I don't care how tough you think you are. We've got a full 3-unit squad here. Clearly, we have the advantage. Go on, skedaddle on out of here. I promise we won't shoot you in the back.
Oh? I see some faint vestige of honor resides in you yet. While nobility dictates we cede the first move to you, we shall not disgrace ourselves by submitting to your request that we skedaddle.
Where'd that shot come from?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, young man. I am Knight, faithful butler to House Valentine.
Wait, so therefore?
A black arsenal? Johnny, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little ding. Wait, this guy's your freaking butler?
Okay, we got
Messing
this.
with me? This is a battlefield.
I'm well aware of our surroundings. As we now stand, 3 versus 3, moderation is no.
Oh, never mind. They were actually just
Does this satisfy you, young master?
Quite.
Okay.
If this is the same black arsenal that all those scary rumors are about, we might be in big trouble, actually.
Yeah, it's supposed to be crazy tough.
Enjoy your meal and good night. Thank you for the raid and
What would BG do in this situation?
I appreciate your company always. And don't forget Marvel Rivals. Marvel. Good night, sweet dreams, and I hope you wake up to great news.
The mission is still in effect.
See, their
Eliminate
command
the
worked now
unidentified units
because
at
there
once.
was nothing but after the there. It needs a bit of needs a bit of work, but it's gonna work.
Just tell me one thing, Savior. What are you fighting for?
I fight to fulfill my obligations as Patriarch of House Valentine.
No, I get it.
What about you? Is it me? I can't imagine you're willing to...
Don't be stupid. You've got Now draw your sword,
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Abyss. Knight.
I think you can easily kill this guy. He does not have any shield. He deals a lot of damage. He's going for the offensive build.
Cease your stubborn resistance. You have nothing to lose by accepting defeat. And you Silver Spoon-fed jerks got nothing to gain by coming out here. Get the hell out of our way! Silence. Victory is the cornerstone of my entire existence.
Okay, he's almost dead. Come on, come on, come on.
Pests. They're hindering my Lord Brother's mission. Kill them, Knight. Kill them all.
Oh ho! A splendid blow indeed. Forgive me, your master. I must retire from this fray. I wish you all the best of luck.
Okay, the second one is almost dead. I wonder if we're gonna kill the third one, or the mission will end.
Alright, Savior? You seem a little testier than usual. Because
my arsenal's not responding.
3 mod. Yeah, I'll take the left arm.
Why did this happen?
He's fighting both of them. Let me heal one more time before I join the fray.
How is that black arsenal so strong? I'm pretty sure I won't lose. And I can't see how I'm gonna win this.
I already killed the black arsenal.
You possess formidable skill to push me to the brink like this.
Then lose already!
That simply would not do. I understand better than most at my venerable age that life does not cater to me.
All unidentified arsenals have been rendered inactive. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I lost? Don't tell me this is the first time you've ever lost. Just how sheltered were you?
Pretty sheltered, I guess.
No, this isn't over. I can still fight. Hey, if you overwork your generator, it's gonna blow out. Look, Savior, I know what you're going through. Sure, you lost. But like you said, you can still fight. Do not patronize me. Hey, I'm being sincere here. I know I'm nothing special. Every time I enter the battlefield, I'm scared out of my mind. I win some, and you know, that's all right by me. I think... Does this have a point? I don't know. At least you're still alive enough to show up on the...
I concur. I truly do not understand whatever point you're trying to impress.
Fine, whatever. I'm bad at this. Jeez, this sucks.
By the courage of my convictions, did I come to this battlefield. I must ruminate on what transpired here today. In time, I will repay this debt.
Okay, great. The mission finished. I really thought this was gonna be harder, but apparently not.
A noble's mind is a strange place indeed. At least we completed the mission. Let's return with our heads held high.
Yeah, we got a big payday coming our way.
Actually, I did want
Initiating.
to do a bit of a medical explanation today.
Rookie, you should prepare for the worst.
I want to see what's the best timing.
Mission,
If it's now or like in 30 minutes, and let's see the
I'll
time.
make sure to report this to BG.
Yeah, I think we're gonna
Whatever's
do
going on.
some
Pretty
in
sure it
30
goes deep.
minutes. It's a subject I wanted to talk about for a while, actually. So, let's see. So we got a new sword, we got a great arm. I think I want to equip the arm now. But at the same time, the moment I equip it, I'm gonna be losing an arm. Because it's a weapon arm. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna get more free missions. I hope not. I want to finish the... Yeah, we can finish the main missions, good.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is a private mission issued by Zen for you only.
Oh, nice.
This is an experiment to measure arsenal performance, which largely depends on the abilities of the outer pilot. Each consortium's Arsenal Development Institute is developing new arsenal models. These new models have superior specs, yet the data clearly shows no difference in performance compared to older ones. This is affecting not just arsenal development, but engineer morale as well. By measuring outer aptitude and arsenal synchronicity, this experiment will greatly advance future arsenal development.
Would it actually be useful? Would it actually improve my gameplay? I wonder.
This mission will be conducted at an orbital research facility. Depart for the research facility once you have finished preparing your arsenal. Briefing over.
Yeah, why not? I don't think we're gonna be fighting anyone, so I'm not gonna change my equipment.
Approach complete. Generating the map provided by orbital of the experiment facility. Scanning battlefield. No observable femtoparticles. All systems normal. You may begin the mission.
What is the mission?
Well, if it isn't the rookie, guess you're here for the Arsenal performance test too, huh?
4. We're ready to start the mission. But we still haven't been told what we're supposed to do.
I think I need to fight both of them.
This mission is a combat scenario between arsenals. You will battle the specified enemy unit for the purpose of measuring performance data.
Call me crazy, but it kind of sounds like you want us to fight the rookie.
That is correct, yes.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Deva, let's ditch this mission. Fighting the rookie? Nah, I'm not really feeling that, are you?
I don't think I've seen Deva
That's
before.
a very Zoa thing of you to say. I'm not crazy about the idea myself, but I'm not against it either.
Deva? Oh no.
Well, rookie, don't you want to know just how tough we really are?
Damn it. Why are you like this?
Zoa, have you forgotten our goal? We gotta stick to the path we're on until we reach the truth. Besides, a friendly sparring match sounds like a good time. To me, at least.
Deva!
It's your call, rookie. Yours too, Zoa. If either of you want to chicken out, feel free to cluck off.
Okay, if you're gonna use foul language, I'm not going anywhere. Besides, we're a team. Got your back no matter what.
Now you're talking, Zoa. And since you're still here, rookie, I'm guessing this all sounds
Yeah,
good to you too?
let's fight. Since we're gonna be fighting someone, since we're gonna be fighting you, I think they're really gonna break my mecha after
What
all.
kind of ground rules?
Just one. First one to get shot covers everyone's repairs. Don't hold back, Zoa.
Yeah.
Now seems like a good time to fill you in. Me and Zoa, we're looking for the guy who killed our parents.
Whoever did it was a mercenary, just like them. They got murdered during a mission, but it was covered up to look like an accident. Their arsenals are all we have left of them.
But we know the killer's secret.
Don't worry, we don't suspect you. Our folks died over 20 years ago.
As we get more famous, we can use our platform to put the squeeze on the killer. Make him come
Okay,
after
this
us.
guy's gonna die soon.
Did our parents.
Good, because I need to dodge the melee. I need to always keep the I need to always keep the melee guy in the corner of my eyes.
Even if they barely pay anything.
Because the moment I'm within the melee range, I'm dead. Hey Sukuna, how are you doing?
We couldn't stop even if we
Oh,
wanted
you're
to.
doing great.
There's still a lot of refugees inside.
Did you finish playing Ark? Or were you playing FIFA?
All the adults have long since died of femto poison.
We gotta crush the immortals so we can protect those kids.
Could you stop? Could you stop?
See if you have what it takes to didn't think I'd be the first to bow out. Zoa, you better pace yourself now.
Pace myself? Whatever, man.
Oh, good morning.
It's finally my time to shine.
Good morning.
You just kick back on the sidelines and hide
Was it a
behind.
great nap? I hope.
Someone's
I hope
feeling
so.
cocky. Can't say it's unearned though. Better avenge me.
I mean, you did sleep really late yesterday, so that is justifiable. Okay, is that it?
Designated enemy arsenals have ceased operations.
Okay, we got new
Mission
raid.
complete. The mission's objectives
Wait,
have been achieved.
isn't it vacation?
This concludes the test.
Did the vacation finish already?
What? We lost.
We have I think it's vacation over here. Or does the vacation stop finish tomorrow? So yeah, I'm actually gonna explain some medical things in a bit. If you're interested, you can stay. When does the vacation start? Or there is no vacation at all?
Well, I didn't see that coming. We weren't pulling any punches either, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can tell you were going all out, too. Still, we're supposed to be heroes. How are we gonna explain this to the kids?
Okay, good. How long is the vacation?
Do we even need to explain anything? Let's just keep our mouths shut. This was a top secret mission after all.
You sure you're okay with that? Seems a little...
No, grow up, Zoa. Keeping this a secret from the kids isn't the same as lying to them. It's a small price to pay to protect their faith in heroes.
I don't know. Maybe we're losing sight of what it really means to be heroes.
Rookie, you seem more trustworthy than most. What are you fighting for?
I want food, okay? I fight because I want food.
I'm sure we'll partner up again somewhere down the road. But if we ever have to fight you again, do us a solid and go easy on us, huh?
Never.
Didn't I just tell you to grow up, Zoa? See you around, Rookie.
Bye-bye.
Initiating unit retrieval sequence. Excellent work.
You got exams in a month? Is that because of is it a countrywide thing or is it a school-wide thing? Because I from what I'm understanding now that you don't get a summer vacation or any long vacations. Why do you hate Ark? Okay, we got Zoa. Okay, good. Okay. I want to talk about the I forgot what I wanted to talk about. Wow. I guess once I start drawing, I'm eventually gonna kick, in my muscle memory. But I think I want to talk about the heart failure. I want to talk a bit about heart failure. You were using Griffin, and what happened? Did you just die? Do you not crash in the same place with the Griffin? How many missions was this rank? I forgot actually. Maybe join in, maybe you're still there. Just so you go back to the base, I guess. I think I'm gonna explain it now. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna close the game for a bit, and we're gonna be explaining it. I don't want to go for a lot, today. I just want to explain things briefly. So, the last time I was talking about the ABCs, where you know you need to focus on the airway, then the breathing and stuff like that. I actually want to talk about something else now, which is the heart failure, because I feel like it's something that a lot of people just miss. Okay, so I excuse my drawing, okay, but basically this is the heart, okay. Okay, basically, okay. So the thing is, this is the right atrium, the right ventricle, the left atrium, and the the left ventricle. Okay. So to explain it in a better like way, I'm just gonna use simpler drawing, okay, and I'm just gonna use cubes, okay. So small cubes, okay, for arteriums, which is the upper part of the heart, and like bigger cubes is for the ventricle. Sorry, not. Yeah, okay, for the ventricle, which is the bigger or the you know, the stronger muscle of the heart. This is what basically pushes the blood all throughout the body. Okay, so the thing is, okay, connected, the cycle of the heart starts with the right atrium, okay, and it is connected by the IVC, which is the inferior vena cava, and the superior vena cava, which is basically huge veins that collect the blood from the body, from the lower side of the body, and then the upper side of the body, and they all get collected in this small chamber, which is the right atrium. Actually, let me change the stream tag to just chatting, before I forget. But yeah, basically what happens is, you know, all the blood gets collected in this chamber, okay, and then there's a little valve here. I want to actually open a heart. I think if I open the heart picture, it's gonna be better. Heart diagram. Yeah, this might be slowly, maybe much better. Okay, yeah, good. So, yeah, this is the heart, basically, okay? So, as you can see, the superior vena cava and the inferior vena cava, they all conjoin and like drop in the right atrium, okay? And then the tricuspid valve opens, which is basically or like a three-sided valve. It opens up, and the blood goes to the right ventricle, which is the muscle that pushes the blood out. And from the right ventricle, it goes through the pulmonary artery, okay, which is the only artery that carries unoxygenated blood, basically, okay. So the unoxygenated blood goes to the lung. It gets back. It gets oxygenated, and then it goes back to the right. It goes back to the left atrium. You know, through the pulmonary vein, which is again the only vein in the body that has oxygenated blood. Okay, and then it goes to the left ventricle, and then from the left ventricle to the aorta and to the body. Okay. So the thing is, why is this important? Okay, there is something called a heart failure. Okay, where the heart is you know not doing its work at all. Okay, and it's actually pretty interesting to know the symptoms, because the thing is, some people go through heart failure, you know, especially, or like they see the people like they love go through that without knowing the symptoms, without knowing why. So I feel like it's a good subject to touch upon in case someone wants to wait. Okay, yeah. So in case someone wants to you know, have this knowledge. So the thing is, okay, I want to open a diagram. Actually, I feel like a diagram could help us more, And I will explain on that, but just give me a second. Okay, so oh yeah, you could tell it, you know, you could tell it. So the thing is, excuse me. The thing is, okay, heart failure has two parts, okay, left-sided failure and right-sided failure, and each part, okay, each part has different, much different, you know, way too different symptoms. Okay, so for example, okay, the right side is you know, it's an enclosed system. Okay, so when this, like, there is no air. Okay, so when this part is like contracted, okay, it's empty, but when it opens up, it does an action that is like a suction, so it pulls the blood from the body indirectly. Okay. Welcome back. Oh my god, not a cockroach. No. No, I'm terrified of those. No, actually, I wouldn't say I'm terrified, but yeah, I'm terrified. But yeah, so basically the heart is like an enclosed pipe system along with the you know, arteries and veins. Okay. So when this part opens up, okay, all the blood is gonna be pulled in here. Okay. So if like from your imagination, if like this part or the right side is faulty, okay, this is actually the right side, even though it's on the left, it's actually the right side, because you know the patient is like now looking at us. If you guys can see, you know, this is his head, you know, he's looking at us, so this is his right hand. Wait, let me actually delete everything. Yeah, this is good enough. So yeah, this is the patient and he's looking at us. This is his right hand, you know, left hand, right and left. Okay, so yeah, if you know, let's say there's an issue in this area. Okay, you think there is going to be an issue with the absorbing, okay, because you know this part is faulty. Okay, so one of the major things you're going to see in a patient with heart failure, or technically, you know, more technically speaking, a right-sided heart failure, you're gonna see something called ascites, okay, which is you know, I don't know if I want to show pictures, because like some people might get, you know, scared of some symptoms, you know, but basically ascites means water gathering in the body, you know. So like you're gonna find the patient with like a lot of water along his body, like his legs are gonna be really swollen. Okay, his belly is gonna be a bit swollen as well. You're gonna feel like there is water if you touch him. You know, you're gonna put your finger on the leg, for example, and like it's gonna go in. So overall, you're gonna be like, you know, have you ever seen I'm teaching the heart failure and like the difference between the right-sided and the left-sided heart failure, which is I feel like it's a bit important, you know, a bit important to be taught to for everyone to know, you know, because it's good to know, or like to catch these symptoms early on, because sometimes catching a heart failure early on is really good. It helps with the prognosis, you know. So the thing is, have you ever seen what was it called, a bed, a water bed, you know? Have you ever sat on a waterbed? If you sit on a waterbed, you're gonna see that it's like really squishy, you know. So this is the feeling you're gonna see. Yeah, water balloons. Yeah, you are amazing, Sakuna. Thank you. So if you put your finger, you know, on a water balloon, okay, you're gonna notice that like it's gonna go, you know, it's shaped like this, okay. It's gonna, you know, go like this, you know, even though you know you're not pushing that hard, this is gonna be caved in basically, okay. This is what's gonna happen to the patient skin when you press it with your finger, you know. Usually you press against the bony part, okay. So let me show you. So edema, I want to see if there is any kind of, you know, look exactly like this, okay, exactly like this. As you can see, you know, it's basically it feels like a balloon, you know, it's just going in. So this is one of the symptoms that you could just, yeah, basically the finger does sink in. So yeah, this is one of the symptoms where you're like, you know, this might be heart failure. Obviously this is not the only one. I'm gonna slowly explain, okay. But yeah, this is one of the major points, and it's gonna have swelling, like, again, okay. The reason there is this edema or like this water gathering is because this one is not pulling the blood enough, you know, or like not pulling the water enough, okay. So the body is actually, can we pause just for a second? I think I want to explain something more important right now. It's related, so I'm gonna explain something, okay. So the blood basically goes in a cycle, okay. The heart pumps out. I know this doesn't look like a heart, just bear with me, guys, okay? Just bear with me. I mean, I could have used this one, but yeah, you know what? Let's just use this one, okay? So this is the heart, okay? And it's gonna pump out blood to the rest of the body, okay? This is, for example, your hand here, okay? So these are the arteries. You know what? Why am I being like that? Let's just use colors. Let's make it beautiful. So we're gonna be using red, okay? And the other one we're gonna be using blue. Blue for arteries. Sorry, blue for vein, which is the one that carries deoxygenated blood, and red for veins, which is the one that carries oxygenated. Deoxygenated blood, sorry. So yeah, so the red, it's basically the arteries that go out of the heart with like the clean, full of oxygen blood, okay, to feed the tissue in the body, okay. It starts with the major artery called the aorta, and starts going smaller and smaller until like there is like really small arterioles, okay. So they're like hair, you know, they're really small, okay, and they make sure to cover the skin, okay. And again, this one is connected here with veins, and they basically, you know, are in this cycle between pumping blood to the tissue and like absorbing blood from the tissue, because you want to constantly have a cycle where the blood reaches the heart, goes to the lungs, which is, you know, the lungs, okay, and from the lungs, the heart again, full of blood, full of oxygen, sorry, and then to the body, okay. So this is an enclosed circle, okay. There are multiple aspects in it that I feel like you guys should know for a bit, you know, before we start explaining the heart a bit more. So there is something called a hydrostatic pressure, okay. And I honestly forgot the other one, so just let me get the actual term for it. Hydrostatic pressure versus oncotic pressure. Oncotic, yeah, oncotic. So the thing is, the hydrostatic pressure, okay, is the pressure of the of the blood to go out of the arteries, okay, and the oncotic is the pressure of the veins itself or the arteries itself to keep the blood in. So this seems a bit contradictory, okay, but let's say I gave you something that messed up the balance, okay? The tissue is not gonna get that much oxygen, or it's gonna get way too much oxygen, but you're gonna get edema because, you know, the blood is just getting pushed more than it's in, you know. So I think this drawing is pretty good. Let me see. There's even an equation for it and stuff, but we're not gonna be talking about that, okay? We're just gonna be talking about it briefly, okay? So, yeah, basically it's similar to you being pushed but your hands are on the wall. Yeah, that is actually a good comparison. So the thing is, the artery has, or the arteriole in this case, or the venule, which is the smallest part of the, you know, the arterial vein, because they keep getting smaller as they reach the end parts of the body. So, you know, the hydrostatic is just pushing it out, okay, as you can see, and the oncotic is like keeping it in. And there is like a formula, you know, it's actually calculated on the, you know, some patients have edema, and you could just, you know, figure out this. It could be something related to the oncotic plus hydrostatic and stuff like that, you know. But it's basically balanced so well that you will have enough blood going out, feeding the tissue and returning. So it would be a complete cycle without any kind of loss, okay? The net result will always be the same, you know? As you can see, it's like a math equation, you know? There is nothing that will, like, in theory, there's nothing that should go out of this equation, you know? So if there is an edema, which is a lot of water gathering under the under the skin, or like through in the tissue, basically, it means that the hydrostatic is much higher than the oncotic, okay? So this really helps you, like, this really helps understanding the next steps, you know. So I feel like this is something we should have talked about a bit before, but yeah, basically it's really balanced out, that it's not gonna just get messed up, you know. It's just perfectly balanced, okay? So the thing is, when you go to the heart, okay, let's go. There is this cycle that is just enclosed, okay, and it goes, each heartbeat should have the same cycle, you know. The blood goes in, hydrates the tissues basically, then gets absorbed, or the non-oxygenated, or the CO2 in the body gets absorbed to the veins, to the right side of the heart, right ventricle, to the lungs, back to the left atrium, to the left ventricle, to the aorta, to the body, okay? This is just like an enclosed system, basically. It's like, you know, the pipes of your home, you know, if there's like a pipe somewhere that has an issue, the whole pipe system is like really messed up. It's either the pressure is gonna get higher in some places or like lower in other places. So this is one of the main things why we have like why it's good to know that it's an enclosed system. So this is one of the main reasons why it has it causes edema, because the hydrostatic pressure is going to be higher than the oncotic, okay? And one of the other symptoms in the right failure is basically the neck veins are going to be like really huge. They're going to be distended. Let me show you guys. Distended neck veins. If you guys look in the mirror, you're not going to see your neck veins, but like look at this patient, for example. Usually it's not going to be this huge, okay? Sometimes it's going to be like something small like this, or like this guy, you know. You can see it. You can see it. Even if you're not a doctor, you're like, oh, yo, this is obvious, okay? This is obvious, okay? So the thing is, this vein is actually connected to the superior vena cava, okay? Which is the as I mentioned 3 minutes ago, it's the part responsible for the It's not actually painful. It's not actually painful. I'll explain it properly. So, it's actually connected to the superior vena cava, which collects the blood from the which collects the blood from the brain and the head and the upper parts of the body. So basically, what happens is, this section is not expanding good enough because it's having a failure. So the blood just gathers up in the veins, and like it gets drained much slower. That's why it's like huge. I don't think it's painful at all because veins don't have much nerves to it. You see what I mean? So that's why it's gonna be like really distended, really, really big. Okay. And yeah, I think this is good, well, what is they're obviously gonna have a regular heartbeat, they're gonna have nausea because the whole body, the whole body is just gonna be messed up, the abdomen is gonna be, if you bring, how when you go to get when you go to the tailor, basically he takes a meter and checks your waist because he's like, I want to make sure that the t-shirt you're ordering is gonna be amazing on you. Okay, so if you go to this patient, you're gonna notice that he has a really large waist overall, not because he's fat or something, but because he has something called ascites. Okay, so can I see? Yeah, it's something similar to this. Okay, basically it's just water gathering, in the abdomen, and if you move it, you're gonna actually feel water. You can actually, do some synthesis or like try to pull the fluids, and it could help sometimes. Okay, I'm not gonna keep this on because I'm pretty sure not everyone is okay with these views. Okay, so yeah, basically this is the major things you're gonna be seeing. But what about the left part? Okay, the left part failure. I think this is the most apparent one. Okay, so one of the main features is the left atrium is supposed to pull the blood from the lungs. Okay, so what happens if there's an issue there? What do you think is gonna happen? The patient is not going to be able to breathe as much, he's going to be struggling to breathe, he's going to be struggling to catch a breath. Okay, because he's basically trying to breathe, but like there is blood stuck in the arteries of the lungs. So basically what happens is he is breathing, but the oxygen is not really getting increased, like it's not really going into his body. Okay, so obviously he's gonna have difficulty breathing, he's gonna have a lot of issues like with breathing. He's gonna have a lot of coughing. Okay, it's gonna be a lot related to the lungs and coughing. Okay, he's gonna have issues at night when he's sleeping. He's gonna wake up like unable to breathe. Okay, because the blood is gonna like slow down even more, and the lungs are gonna like if you take the stethoscope, the stethoscope is basically the head ear set, the auscultation ear set. If you just listen to the patient, okay, you're gonna hear something in the lungs that is like similar to the water washing. I want to see if I could get, I think it was called Rez and Crackles sound. I want to see if I can make you guys hear it.
الدورة الشهرية ممكن تكون قوية، لكن هذا ما لازم يأثر على نومنا، وبشرتنا ما لازم تتحسس من الفوط اليومية.
Why am I getting a period?
مع تدفقاتك القوية، نومتك، راحتك اليومية ومعك.
Can you hear? It's like I don't know if you can like imagine it, but actually let me mute the music for a bit. So basically, this is basically, you know, see, even in the video, he's saying it could mean there is congestive heart failure, because like there is water or blood. Again, don't forget that there is something called like the hydrostatic pressure is high, so like the blood is gonna start accumulating, or like the water is gonna start accumulating in the lungs. Okay, so like you're actually listening to water, you know. Like, look, it sounds like water. It's like you have water in a water bottle, and it's like moving. Okay, so when you're auscultating for the lungs, you're gonna be hearing that. Okay. I don't think I forgot anything. You're probably gonna feel weakness because look, the patient who has an issue with the left side, the blood won't reach the outer body. You know, it's not gonna go through the cycle easily. Okay, so like overall, the patient is gonna be more tired because like he's really not getting the oxygen he deserves or needs. So the one with the left heart failure, it's the one, he's gonna be tired. Yeah, he's gonna be tired. Sorry, I just lost concentration. So he's gonna be tired because like it's like, can you imagine wanting to push a car, you know? Or why not? Do you know when you have these automatic remote control cars, okay? And like when the battery is low, you start to see that the car is getting slower and slower and barely walking, barely going, you know, barely moving forward. But it's moving, but like really moving forward, like slowly, because like there is no energy. That's the thing. And I forgot what the most important part. This is why my brain lagged. The most important part, okay? No, this is not human resources, okay? The heart rate. The heart rate is gonna be really high, because the thing is, okay, the brain is not dumb, okay? The body is not dumb, okay? There is a full system, okay, that we could be explaining in a bit, but basically what it is go for another layer, okay? So yeah, okay, can I go back to my black and purple, please? Okay, so the thing is, the body is gonna know that, oi, look, okay, mate, okay, your body is not getting enough blood, so you know, there is an organ that is shaped like this. It's called the kidney, okay? On top of it, it has like a little small sensor, you know? It's like, it tells the brain, bro, we're not getting enough blood, okay? We are severely dehydrated, or we have an issue with the heart, you know? The heart is not, like, the heart rate is either the blood pressure is low, that the blood is not getting pushed enough here, or like there is severe dehydration, okay? So it's like the kidney is like a little baby that is crying for water, you know, and like the brain is like, okay, we don't have water. There's two reasons, okay? It's either there's no enough water, okay, or there is no one to deliver it, okay? So the brain starts to make the heart rate, you know, increase a lot to see if it's gonna reach the blood, okay, to the kidney. If it reached, he's gonna be like, okay, yeah, we're good, okay, we're Gucci, okay, the balance checks out and we're good. So the heart failure, the left-sided heart failure, one of the major reasons or side effects, okay, or symptoms, sorry, one of the main symptoms is basically an increased heart rate, because the kidney is just crying, you know, I want hydration, okay, I want to be able to get the required amount of hydration, okay, but there's not enough blood reaching here. So yeah, the brain is just gonna try to balance things out by raising the heart rate, and sometimes by, the thing is, let me explain this a bit more, okay? Have you guys ever planted a tree? have you tried to use a hose to water the tree or like the plants? So the thing is, if you have a hose open, okay, the water is probably gonna go like this, okay. But okay, let me use other colors. I apologize because so this is the hose, okay. If you try to throw the or water the plants, the water is just gonna go down, okay, like this, okay. But what if there is a plant that is really far away, but you cannot the wire is really short, or like the hose is really short, and you cannot like reach there, okay. No matter how much you jump, nothing is gonna happen. But the moment you press your finger here, and like make this area tighter, okay, the amount of water coming out is gonna have to either go faster to reach that point or stop. It depends on how much you're pressing. But basically, the thing is, it's mostly gonna go into a super spray mode, yeah, just like you said, Sukuna, and it's gonna go really, really strong, okay? So this is one of the main reasons why the what the brain does, okay? So it either increases the heart rate, and sometimes it causes vasoconstriction, which is basically it makes the vein tighter. So the blood goes in and like reaches higher states. So sometimes you can see a higher blood pressure in these patients, but like so sometimes it really is situational. It depends on the patient, to be honest. But yeah, this is in short, the difference between the left and right heart failure. I really think these things I brush upon in the middle of the stream, I really feel like everyone should be knowing these things, because the thing is, there is knowledge that is way too common to not know, and there is knowledge that you need to understand. Like, for example, the ABC I explained the previous stream. It's uploaded on YouTube actually, and like it's actually uploaded on YouTube, and this just let's mute it for now. It's actually uploaded on YouTube, and like I just want a small section of it, okay, which is the ABC. Like this, for example, I feel like everyone should be knowing this one, honestly. Like even if they will never go into a situation where they are gonna treat someone, but like you need to know what to do in an emergency. So for example, airway is important, breathing is important. You need to know that the wait, does it not show? Oh, yeah, it shows, okay. You need to know that the airway is important, the breathing is important. The second important thing, the circulation is the third, stuff like that. I feel like these kind of things I purposely try to explain. It's because these things are like so common, and like most of I would actually say 80% of the people would eventually go through a case like that in their life, or like the seizure, how to deal with a seizure patient, what's the best way, or like how even if it's not the best way, but like how to deal with it, it's stuff like that. I feel like, yeah, it is a knowledge where most people, no, a lot of people are not going to be using, but in reality, I feel like this is a knowledge that will always be useful somehow. It's always good to know, it's always good to understand, it's always good. Yeah, exactly. It's I'm gonna just read your comment. So in YouTube, people would understand, read. Understand what I'm commenting on. It's like trying to connect a wire, but it's too short, so the brain is like, let's overwork the heart in the hopes of the blood reaching the kidney. Yeah, exactly, that's what happens. And in most of the case, because it's a left-sided heart failure, it's caused by the blood. But like, actually, you just made me want to talk about one last thing. Actually, thank you. So, no, shut. Okay, you know what? We're going for a new panel, okay? We're going for a new layer. So, can you imagine this? Okay. The patient is suffering from an issue from the heart, okay? And the brain is trying to fix it by overworking the heart. What do you think happens? So basically, the thing that happens, okay, it's an endless cycle of like going worse and worse and worse. This is one of the biggest reasons why a heart failure is like better discovered early, okay? So there is actually a medication called digoxin. I'm just gonna write digoxin, and like the whole point of this medication is not treatment, okay? It's basically do you know when you're riding a horse, okay, and you want it to go faster? This is basically this medication. It just gives a little slap, you know, so it goes faster. It does not treat anything. It's used for heart failure, but it does not treat it. It basically tries to lower the symptoms by, you know, giving the heart or like the body a slap. But yeah, I think this is all of the things I'm gonna be explaining today. I feel like it's needed, especially because the last stream we were talking about the ABCs, you know, and I feel like this is indirectly close to the, you know, okay, look. Heart failure rate, I guess. Rates in the US, sure, why not? 2% to 2.5, you know, 2% to 2.5. So you're talking about like a really big amount, okay, of patients. No worries. Thanks for listening. I'm going back to the game, but yeah, 2% is actually way too much, you know. Like let's just US citizens number, I guess. I really can't. No. How many people in the USA? Okay, so 2% of these, like 2% of 35 millions, basically 335 millions. 2% of that is like 6 million. 6 million is not a small number. It's actually huge, and that's just in the United States. So you know, this is why I feel like, you know, I feel like we should brush over these kind of things, even if you're never gonna be, you know, realistically speaking, you might not even remember these information when you need them. But I still feel like it's good, because one day you might actually need them. You might actually need them. Yeah, let's go back to the game. Hey Soup, how are you doing? You just missed a lot of explanation. I was explaining heart failure. It's a pretty fun subject, to be honest. No, fun is not the proper way, but like it's fun to understand, but it's not a fun symptom, a disease. We're just explaining the difference between right and left-sided heart failure. But I'm doing great. How about you? How are you doing? We're just checking the stats for the USA as well. Like, it's a pretty relatively common disease. Like, I feel like catching it early is like really important. So,
briefing will now commence. Suspicious activity has been detected in the neutral zone north of the Oval-Link. Investigating this activity is the purpose of this mission.
Yeah, but you know, funny enough, this isn't even the most major heart disease they get, you know, but still, like around 2.5%, 2 to 2.5% of the patient of like people there get it. So you're talking about 6 million patients per year. So yeah, this is why I feel like we need to brush over it, you know, even if it's a bit, because it's one of those diseases where catching it early on is much better than catching it later on. It has, like, the more time you waste before you get diagnosed, the less likely you are going to exactly. This is a good explanation. Like, this is a good, brief basically. But the left side has some other issues where the heart rate is like higher, the blood pressure. Sometimes the blood pressure, sometimes in some patients it does, in some doesn't. But the heart rate is always higher in all patients. Okay, you don't. What do you mean catch it? Okay, by catch it you mean know it. So basically, you want to watch out for the symptoms. Okay, it's not a really common disease in healthy patients, but like people who have weak hearts, or like have history, family history, they're more likely to get it. Like, you need to first differentiate between the right-sided and the left-sided heart failure. I will upload it on YouTube if you prefer after the stream, and like you could check the whole explanation, but I'm gonna explain like really quickly. So as Sukuna wrote up, right side is water, skin, and big neck veins. Just you knowing these kind of symptoms, you're most likely gonna notice, when the patient has edema or like gathering of water under the skin, or ascites, which is gathering of water in the belly or like the abdomen, or the neck vein is like really huge. We showed a picture for it. Let me show this one at least before I continue the game. Distended neck veins, and like look, you don't need to be a doctor to notice this. Okay. And oh yeah, one last thing I forgot. Okay, if you notice, the neck vein is so full that it's going straight. Meanwhile, actually, neck veins are like really, zigzaggy. Like this patient has it distended, but like you can already see that it's a bit zigzaggy. Let's look for like this, for example. Look, it's zigzaggy, okay? Because it's meant for movement. Like, for example, if this patient moved his head there, okay? Can you guys see the mouse? Actually, can you guys see the mouse? I hope you guys can. But basically, if he moved his head to the right, this is gonna be straight because it's basically expanding with it. I've actually graduated recently, so I'm still just a general doctor, but hopefully I'm gonna specialize soon. TM soon. I just got my medical license, last week, I guess, something like that. I passed the exam and like I got the medical license last week. Look, this guy is looking the other way, so it's becoming more straight, but overall it's zigzaggy, okay? But in those patients, the one, look, it's straight because it's so full, it's extended even if they're not looking the other way. Like, look at this patient, he's not even looking the other way, and like it's barely zigzaggy. This one I think even if she looks to the side, she's like to the side of the vein, she's probably still gonna have it like lined. So yeah, no, I actually don't like the heart because the thing is, I was always athletic and I still got a heart attack recently. So I really don't like the heart. But I just try to explain things that are that are more likely that one of us would either face or meet someone that is facing. So for example, yesterday I was explaining seizures and emergencies, how to deal with that, because
Complete any necessary preparations. Then
who
stand by
won't
to
ever
await
go
dispatch.
through an emergency, who won't ever witness an accident. It's most likely, or each one of us witness an accident before, or like will witness one. Enjoy your shower, take your time.
Briefing over.
So I just usually try to explain these kind of things, as much as possible, because I feel like these kind of things would eventually be useful, like how to deal with like what to focus on in an accident, or like how to deal with a seizure patient. Because even as a doctor, sometimes if I don't revise these things, I actually forget. So it's good for people to know. I've been asked before, like, what's the point of knowing it? We're never gonna be doctors. But the thing is, these kind of things might, like there are some patients that won't even make it to the hospital. So you could change that. I mean, I like showering, to be honest. Warm water is nothing makes me happier. So I would never ask why is someone showering, or when is someone showering.
I'm measuring unnatural variations.
But
in
if it's things I'm interested in, I'm really interested in neurology, which is the science of studying nerves, and GIT, which is the gastrointestinal system, because especially the GIT, like, it's really interesting. And like I could explain a bit, I could explain a bit about each. Or I could leave it to another stream too, so we can actually play for a bit. But like I could explain things regarding the. This I actually uploaded on YouTube too, because it's something that I think look, how many people are in chat right now? So it says 18. Okay, I can say with utter certainty that at least 12 people in the chat right now suffer from this, okay, which is the IBS, which is the irritable bowel syndrome. This is something that I think most of us feel, okay. Yeah, fishing is actually really fun looking. I like fishing, whether in games. I didn't try it in real life though, but I think it's something I would enjoy. But yeah, it's really common, and like it's really good to understand why it happens, and like the difference between it and IBD, which is really similar but not. So IBS is basically irritable bowel syndrome, and the other one, IBD, is called inflammatory bowel disease, which they have a lot of things in common, including gasiness and like stomach pains and stuff like that. But there is a lot of differences that people should actually,
nice if it was just immortals.
know more
Not
about.
nice, but you catch my drift. The other option sounds.
An investigation, huh? More like Zen just wants help securing this neutral zone before anyone else can. The quicker we get this over with, the better.
If that's Zen's angle, what's stopping the other consortiums from sticking their noses into this mission? Bet you didn't think of that, idiot.
I actually wanted to buy Dave the Diver just because of Godzilla DLC, but I've heard that they removed it, unfortunately. So which IBS? The syndrome, the irritable bowel syndrome, or the IBD, the inflammatory bowel disease, the IBS, right? So there is three most important things you need to focus on. Okay, you need to know what is harming you. What is causing this inflammation or the irritability. So some people notice that it's tomatoes, for example. Okay. The other thing is stress. Bro, you have no idea how much your IBS would be better if you just stop thinking, if you just turn off your brain and stop thinking. because it's something. It's literally in the name, irritable. You know, it happens because you're irritable. You know, in a state where you're irritated. So it's probably gonna increase the more you stress out. Okay, and I wish I could say you should follow a specific system.
Huh? Of
but,
course, I'm aware of that. It's why I'm not scared like you so clearly are.
One of the main things in the gastric system is how, I want to say dumb, but like I don't want to say dumb, you know. I want to say annoying, but like I don't want to be annoying. Okay, I don't want to say annoying. It's like I'll tell you something. Okay, I used to my best friend, okay, has Crohn's disease. Okay, so I used to browse these forms for Crohn's disease patients. Crohn's disease is like a disease under the IBD category or the inflammatory bowel disease. So basically, the Crohn's disease is basically. I'm not gonna be explaining it now. I feel like it's like a lot of things, okay? But basically, every food they eat, or most of the food they eat, they get a lot of pain and stuff like that. They get a lot of symptoms that are really annoying, okay? So whenever he comes over, okay, I want to cook something for him that is, you know, something that he can eat, okay? I always think about cooking something that he could eat. So I used to look at these forums basically and like contact people with Crohn's disease, you know, what can you eat, what can't you eat, you know, and like I've noticed that some people cannot eat X and like some people can eat X, you know, some people cannot eat Y, but some people can eat Y. So it's like really subjective, and it was a headache, okay? Some people cannot eat, you know, even bread, while others cannot rest if they did not eat bread, you know. Some people get triggers by specific ingredients, while others do not get rid of the triggers unless they eat that specific ingredient. So the more you dive into these kind of things, you realize that it's not really something for the doctor to say. It's actually for the patient itself. You know, the patient himself needs to test food, to try food, to see and be his own judge, to get a notebook, you know, to write, you know, this is something that makes me comfortable, this is something that really harms me, you know, this is something that makes my stomach flares, okay? It's a lot of trial and error, yeah, and it's a lot of pain, you know. Like a friend of mine, okay, my best friend basically, he was talking to me a while back. You know, he was really depressed, and he's like, you know, I'm really tired of the food I'm eating. And like, there is no food that like the food I eat has no taste, you know. And like me being dumb, I was like, you know, why don't you try something else? You know, I know he has Crohn's. I'm aware, okay. But like, what I meant was, you know, why not do the trial and error? You know? Why not try to see if your body accepts other type of food, you know. But like he's like, you know, there is way too much pain for it to be, you know, a comfortable trade, you know. Like he either goes through a week worth of pain, and like I'm sorry, this is something related to the GIT, so we need to talk about you know, secretions, okay? I'm sorry if someone is not really comfortable, but like he needs to go through a week of like pain, stomach pain, diarrhea, you know, blood, stuff like that, just so he can try a new meal. It's not worth it. Like, to some patients, the symptoms are really wild and like harsh that they cannot really try anything. Can you imagine? Like, he cannot even put extra black pepper, you know, on his chicken or something. He just needs to put a specific small amount, otherwise his body is gonna pick up and it's gonna cause him a lot of issues. So like, it's really hard to even direct a patient, because it's really painful, you know. It's really painful, and you're really making him I wouldn't say bedridden, but like home ridden for the whole week. Can you imagine not being able to you know, go off, you know? No, you'd be surprised actually. Plants are really triggering to these people because fibers. I've actually looked for it, you know, like my friend, for example, is not allowed to eat any kind of vegetables at all, because any fiber would irritate immediately. Even, you know, most of them do not eat any kind of vegetable, or like especially the ones with like fibers. So yeah, I really wish, you know, there is a specific, you know, like them going vegan is like something that could help them, but like unfortunately no. And I'm pretty sure McDonald's I think McDonald's would make anyone worse, you know, even the healthy. But yeah.
Shut the hell up! I ain't scared, you ugly cow!
What did you just call me?
Ladies, I'm afraid I must ask you to cease your infernal bickering before I cast you into the oblivion where my patients now reside.
Sorry.
Damn. Now that was scary.
While the hegemonic struggle between consortiums interests me little,
you know, ironically,
a foothold in the neutral zone.
I cannot recommend fast food at all, even in healthy people. But like if a patient can eat burgers, I don't think he can eat it from McDonald's, because you need to remember that the oil gets reheated multiple times, and I don't think they change the oil as much, you know. So I think most of these patients would it's much better for them to cook at home. It's a bit cheaper too, but like more comfy. It's gonna waste a lot of their time actually, but it's something that they need to deal with. They need to maybe invest in like a rice cooker or something like that, and like learn these recipes. But it's not an easy path. It's not an easy path. I'm someone who really loves food, so I really sympathize with them, because I can imagine how painful living a life where you cannot eat or enjoy food, you know. Oh, nice. I'm glad. I used to like McDonald's, but you know, I stopped, you know. The one thing that I cannot stop is actually Burger King, but thankfully they're not available in Jordan, so I basically haven't eaten fast food in like a long while.
Yet, intervention from other consortiums.
But I'm happy because, you know, I cook at home. It's tastier. I'm improving slowly. It's healthier. It's pretty cheaper, you know. Like it's much cheaper actually. So like cooking at home has multiple great aspects to it. And like I know how hard it is to start, you know, and especially to clean afterwards. But you know.
You know, the 7 of us are pretty much on every merc's hit list. Makes it especially tough whenever fights do break out.
Makes sense. This is just the briefing and I already want to shoot you.
Bite me. See what I mean? Everyone's gunning.
One of the main things I would actually
got no time for that noise. Think I'm gonna bow out of this one.
I would actually you bad combination of motivation and ADHD. I get you, but at the same time, you know, I'm not trying to belittle ADHD, or I'm not trying to belittle low motivation, but I feel like it's an endless cycle where you not or you losing focus towards what you want leads you to low motivation, you know, and like low motivation leads you to not do the things you want to do. Like you not doing the things you want to do leads you to more low motivation. And I feel like it's a cycle where, you know, sometimes you just need to just stop yourself and say, you know, no, I'm focusing, okay. Even if I'm not gonna be like fully focused in it, like I want to try to lie to myself and say, yeah, I got this, okay. I know this might be a bit triggering when I say focus, okay, but like I've actually met some people who refuse to focus because they're hiding behind their diagnosis for ADHD, you know. They're like, you know, it's out of my control, what am I gonna do, you know, and they just give up. And I don't feel giving up and hiding behind your diagnosis is something that, you know, healthy. Like it's not really that healthy at all. But yeah, to each his own, I guess. In McDonald's you only get McDonald's menu. At home you get whatever you want, healthier and tastier, I think. Like I started making burgers at home.
I have no qualm with this mission in theory.
And I have never liked burgers afterwards. Eating them, outside, you know. I've never liked burgers outside anymore. And obviously, when I say focus, I apologize if you feel any offense. I like the whole point is not being offensive towards someone who is actually struggling, but like to amplify the or highlight the mental prison, you know, some illnesses cause, you know, because some illnesses really make you feel so helpless that you just give up. And it's a heavy subject, to be honest. It's a really heavy subject.
Zen, so be it.
Innocence is also on board. Sadier's right. Whatever happens, happens.
Let's get ready then.
I'll start preparing my arsenal.
Then let me know your understanding and perspective. I actually understand. Like, I actually love that. Okay, like bring your perspective to the table. I wanna hear it. You know. Like, I did not mean that it's something that is gonna be like. I did not mean to belittle how hard it is to get over it. But I'm just saying, you know, it's really wrong to just hide behind the diagnosis. I'm not saying you are doing in this scenario. I'm just saying like a lot of people usually do that. And this is why I try to talk against it.
Femto particle density levels are high. Radar will not be affected, but the mission area contains steep, uneven terrain. Your visibility will be affected by the intense blizzard. Be mindful of your blind spots.
I'm glad I didn't give that
Initiating
idea.
each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Let us begin then.
Look, just because you can look, okay. I'm someone who you know, I do my best to motivate people to stop things they're addicted to, okay? But I also motivate people to not lie to themselves, okay? Come on, Sukuna, okay? Come on, Sukuna. But, you know, I'm actually proud of you for not playing it today. I'm actually proud of you. Like, I want to make jokes about it, but at the same time, I'm really proud of you.
I've already started
I know it's pretty hard to stop something that is normally in your system, you know?
Rookie, be wary of the surrounding area. Immortals may be hiding nearby.
Yeah, you sip at 5 p.m. and like no, it still counts, you know. Look, a victory is a victory, okay? A victory is a victory.
Attention. Acoustic sensors have picked up a unique waveform, a particular frequency repeating at a consistent rhythm.
I'm gonna tell you something, okay? I'm gonna tell you a secret, okay? The moment you stop appreciating your own victories, okay, there is a little gremlin that sneaks up, you know, and starts to belittle every kind of victory you get, okay? So yeah, you might see that it's nothing, but appreciate it, you know. Be proud of yourself.
Display the source of the sound on our consoles. Activate stealth and prepare for flanking maneuvers.
Roger that.
I have visual confirmation of the...
Who's this guy? Why is he pink?
Identifying unit affiliation based on visual indicator.
Artist of bullet works.
That's right. A second arsenal is positioned farther away from him. It's Falcon of...
No doubt here on a mission from Sky Union or her...
What should we do?
There is no reason to continue listening quietly. All arsenals, launch a preemptive attack on my signal.
Into chronic legal self-esteem, they receive all criticism from the cargo and most of convictions, keeps for you, and then compare it to the aspect of watching from the elements and things. Yeah, I fully agree with that. 100%. 100%. Which again, you know, makes the cycle smaller, okay? which is why, you know, I feel like we should also try to do the opposite of how do I state it? But like, the thing is, we really need to do the opposite of like criticism and like what's the opposite of criticism? You know, I forgot. Positive positive feedback. Yeah. So I really feel like we need to keep filling people we know with like positive feedback every chance we get, because the thing is, like, the damage they suffer is like something that happened along the way, you know, along their lifetime, based on like multiple failures or like multiple wars that they really should not have heard, you know. So I think we should not avoid the issues, but we should be facing them rather than tell them you guys are wrong or right. We should stand by their side, you know. But I get you, and the failure of you know, the fear of failure and like the fear of criticism is probably something that would stun them even more, and I do agree. But I'm not saying that all of them are hiding. But I've actually seen people that are diagnosed and like medicated, and like they actually do not care enough to break the cycle. Like, I'm not saying it's hard. I'm not saying it's not easy to. I'm not saying it's not hard to break the cycle. I'm saying some people do not even want to, and they're just sitting in a specific corner, and they're like, you know, it is what it is. Okay, this is the facts. You know, you need to agree. But I know how hard it is to break from the cycle. It's insane. And guess what? Okay, guess what? You can break it today, and tomorrow you might go back into it immediately. Because it's something really hard to completely avoid.
Who shot me just now? How'd they even find me?
What the? Are you seriously asking that?
It's similar to depression, actually.
Stop whining over the
I will.
What? Yeah. How about I turn off my heart while I'm at it?
I will actually go draw this one in a bit. We actually. This is a really fun subject, to be honest.
Now, thanks to you.
Yo, investigation missions are a snooze fest. This party's popping now, thanks to me.
Justice. Duty demands that we carry out this mission. Withdraw at
They do,
once,
yeah,
or
they
allow me
do.
to do my duty. Choice is yours.
Savior, don't be so uptight, my dude. Just relax and enjoy this dope show I'm putting on.
Okay, are we gonna fight? Okay, yes, sure. So yeah, the thing is, I don't ever want to belittle mental issues. Okay, I don't want to say issues in that aspect. Sorry, I apologize, but I don't want to ever belittle things that are. Wait, what is ASD? I actually want to Google that. I probably know the full term, but okay, yeah. So again, I'm not trying to belittle anything, okay? But at the same time, I need to find the balance, especially as a doctor, okay? I need to find the balance between being helpful and at the same time being supportive, okay? Sometimes being supportive blindly can also hinder someone's improvement. And sometimes being insanely insanely criticistic, you know, or like giving so much criticism, you know, can also hinder progress. Like I struggle to find the midway, which is really hard to walk on, you know. But hello Mojo, I apologize, but I was like, you know, in that. Because the thing is, we study these things, you know. I have actually studied all of these things in psychology, okay, whether it's in mid school or like off school projects, because like psychology is actually really interesting to me. I love people, okay. I love to sit in a room and just watch people, just predict their movements. I used to actually, in college, all throughout my college years, okay, I used to actually bet with my friends, on like what a person is gonna do, because I just really like the whole human reading, basically the body language, the side eyes, the every kind of little detail, like that makes the human basically. So the thing is, I know how supporting blindly can sometimes just confirm to someone's sticking to the comfort zone, and the comfort zone is a really scary area because the thing is, it's really comfortable. Okay, when I was stuck, and like to a certain extent, I'm still stuck in my comfort zone. When you're stuck to it, you really cannot leave because you feel like this is the safest, the warmest, the cuddliest spot in the whole universe. But the thing is, you cannot really advance, you cannot really move forward without leaving that area. And like some diseases make this area really huge, so no matter how hard you try, you're really stuck in it. Sometimes even the smallest push can push you right back to the first square. So I like some people really get mad whenever I try to whenever I try to give some points or point outs, but at the same time, like, people need to understand that knowledge is heavy. You really, as you just stated, as a doctor, I really cannot enable someone or like be an enabler. I really cannot tell someone, oh yeah, you should always stay in your comfort zone, okay? But at the same time, I can't just tell them, no, you're a loser for staying in your comfort zone. No, I need to constantly study the best behavior, because I know a word I say without thinking about it way too much, okay, could mean, I could mean it as something good, okay, but like the other side might take it as the worst offense that they could ever hear, okay, and it could ruin someone's day, and like in some situations it could ruin the whole week or whole month, or it could ruin a lot of progress they were doing on themselves. So thing is, I know how hard it is to leave the comfort zone, and like this is why, again, I was not trying to belittle any kind of effect or effort going through that, but at the same time, I really want each of these discussions, that happen in the stream, that will eventually be uploaded for people to eventually see, one day. I really want people to understand that, like, you need to find the middle ground in everything, because being an extremist in any kind of way, being a full enabler or being a full criticizer, it's not really the best way to progress. You're just gonna be stubborn in a corner, and like you're never gonna understand the other side. And I think both sides are right. I don't think I should ever, if it's you, for example, and like you're a friend, and like we talk a lot, okay, I don't think I should ever criticize you to an extent that you feel bad, okay, but at the same time, I don't think I should really enable you. But because I studied the thing you're going through, I think I can easily tell you, if for example, if you trust my opinion, like you trust that I mean you no harm, but I can easily tell you to, for example, to start exercising with me, or like to start cooking with me. I mean, and a comment like that could actually be the tiny motivation, and the tiny enabling / criticism step that you need, because I'm basically telling you to do something with me. But again, to some people it might be helpful, to some it might be it might be really I got you, and like I appreciate that you added it. I really appreciate that you added it. I just wanted to explain a lot because in case we ever get back to this, because yeah, the stream is recorded and it's gonna be uploaded on YouTube. I feel like we really need to talk about all angles, even if no one here said or tried to offend. We need to understand, like we need to make people understand people who listen or are listening or watching, that this is a rather safe space. This is an educational stream. We're not discussing because we want to attack a side or the other. We're not discussing because we wanna cause an issue or show a superiority of one side. We're trying to find the right path. Okay, no matter how hard it is, it's not an easy way. Doing the right thing is really not easy. I wish it's just black and white. We're living in such a gray area that even being supportive can be harmful sometimes. So I really like to overly explain these kind of things, because I these discussions I actually enjoy. I want people to join in as much as possible. I want people to give their opinion, their views. I want people to tell me if they're offended or if they're enjoying. These kind of things. Because the thing is, hey, Mr. Potato, welcome in. Because the thing is, humanity can understand each humanity person. Each human can understand a word differently. Each person could understand an angle of view, a point of view differently. Each person can understand as a whole. No, you're not ugly. Come on, man. Potatoes are beautiful. Each person can understand the whole statement way too differently, and I want this stream to always be this place where we can talk about anything, okay? As long as we're trying to be respectful and not to find who is right, but what is right. It's really Sukuna, you forgot the most important part, which is mashed potatoes. Okay, I'm great, Mr. Potato. What about you? How about you? And to continue with the last section of the point, I always want the stream to be a place where we see what is right, not who is right. I don't care if I was right or wrong. I honestly do not care. In fact, I prefer if I am wrong, so I can learn. I really hope we get more discussions, along the stream wise, because it's a good place, to learn. If you cannot discuss with friends, with people who are willing to understand, with people who are open-minded enough to admit that they are wrong or to admit that they are right, I feel like you're missing a huge part of life, to be honest. So this is why I always appreciate any kind of discussions in a really good manner, in a really good aspect, in a really I want to say a statement that sounds not English, but come on, bear with me. I want us a discussion that does not have me, you, they in it. I don't want you to discuss because me, my opinion, I want you to discuss because this thought seems right. So when we discuss like that, no matter how long, no matter how long we discuss, you're not gonna feel offended because you're not putting this idea as your whole personality. And I am someone who is insanely thirsty when it comes to knowledge. I like consuming knowledge. I like learning. I like understanding. I like studying. I like these kind of things because the thing is, if humans, they're interesting. The more people you're talking about people who have lived the same amount of seconds as you are, and each one suffered through different aspects. Each one went through different things. You're looking at an actual dictionary. Whether it's beautiful memories or bad memories or good knowledge or bad knowledge. I don't think there's bad knowledge, but it's still knowledge. So I always like discussing, and I really wish people that come in this stream or along the path, as this channel expands, are people that follow this kind of mindset, because I don't want to ever have to look at the chat and be like, this guy is really offended. This is not fun anymore.
Yo, Corp, you gotta lighten up. Come ride this rhythm with me, baby.
No. Focus on the fight.
I am focused. Come riding that rhythm, I'm scary like you would not believe.
Artist is beginning to offend my senses. Concentrate all firepower on him.
hopefully. This is what I genuinely hope, because like I feel like the more you like the more knowledge you gain and keep to yourself, the more likely you are to never be a better person, you know. On the other hand, if you share the knowledge you have, if you try to explain, if you try to improve the community you talk to, whether as a content creator or as a friend, you know, I feel like I'm probably not gonna be successful as a streamer along the path, okay? Because I'm not someone who is really good with the crowds, you know. I get really nervous, okay? But I feel like even as a friend, even as a Discord group where we're just talking as friends or stuff like that, I feel like if I have knowledge that I could share, if I have something, even if it's a little bit, and I can help someone, I feel like this is gonna be a great opportunity to just use it, you know. And having us even if it's a small group, you know, even if it's a tiny group, even if it's 2 people, you know, if it's 2 people who are willing to keep learning and like improving, it's much better than 1 person. Hey Zifton, welcome in. Cardio time. Yeah, I am super anxious. I actually started streaming because I have so much anxiety attacks and like so much panic attacks and stuff like that. I'm really bad with like conversations and stuff like that. Like I'm thankfully happy with my progress. That I'm like much better than last year, for example. So I fully understand that. I never really thought I would ever reach a state where I can actually take my point of view and like deliver it in a timely manner. You know, I've always felt like I was gonna keep stuttering and like I was gonna keep struggling to find the words, but like, to be honest, I think I'm pretty happy with how or like with my level at the moment, you know. And pretty much I think I've reached my target. Like I wanna improve, obviously. I wanna be better, okay. And if I started to become a full-time streamer or like a side-time streamer after work or something like that, I wouldn't mind that, okay. But I'm really proud of the effort or the effect I reached. Like if you watch me, like last year when I first started streaming in April or May or June, I was struggling, you know. I would not be talking at all. I would be quiet most of the time. I would be nervous, you know. The moment someone new comes in, I would lose my mind, you know. Right now I got a huge raid by Blessed, and like even that, it's like my weakness showed, honestly. I struggled, I got nervous, I got worried, you know. But eventually I got back my composure, you know. But still, it's much better than last year, which is something I'm really proud of. So again, I might not end up being a streamer my whole life, because, you know, I can imagine myself not be doing well in like large crowds. But whether I work out as a streamer or not, I don't really think I want to look at myself as a streamer, but as a friend to everyone who's here, because I've been in a state where I really wanted a friend, you know, where I really needed a friend, okay, and I really didn't want to put the burden on people around me. So I decided I wanted to do that, you know. I decided I actually wanted to be. This is why my Discord group is called a lighthouse. I decided I wanted the whole stream to be a lighthouse of a sort, you know. I want this place to always be welcoming and happy, you know. There are things there to talk about gaming and being social. Oh yeah, I agree. I can multitask, but like sometimes I feel like there are some subjects that I need to stop and respect for a bit, because like this is something important, I feel like, and like, the subject we were talking about. But usually I can handle multitasking, but this one is pretty good. And like being stern is like really hard for me, because I'm not offended at all. Like I don't think anyone could say anything that could offend me, okay? But I need to always constantly remind myself that, you know, the community might get offended, you know. Like for example, the issue we recently had where someone was making racist comments, you know, I was actually okay with it, okay. I did not get offended. Like the people on the call, you know, or the people in the group were really upset, and I'm like, you know, my skin is really thick, so most of the things I'm gonna go through, I'm okay with it. This is the most important, or the hardest part of the whole situation is the fact that I could not get offended. So I need to sometimes, you know, get outside help, you know, or maybe put some rules. An issue happened a while back where we got someone in the Discord group, you know, with a bit of an extremist view, you know, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not someone who ever, you know, supports extremist views, no matter what side it is, okay, and I actually had to change the server rules, you know, for the first time ever since I started it, to not support this kind of extremist views, you know, to actually just tell people, you know, having some, you know, being sorry, I'm losing words again. So I had to actually update the rules to remind everyone that, you know, just because you believe something in something strongly doesn't mean you're allowed to just call out everyone, you know, badly. Okay, except that yeah, you know, I was okay, you know, I didn't have a good feeling about that person, okay, but I was like, you know, they did not really break in the rules, so even though from the first day it just felt wrong, but I didn't have to, you know, I was okay with it, you know, as long as the person respects the rules, you know, the person does not harm the community, I'm okay with it. But once that line got broken, it's way too hard to just keep my composure.
More challenging than anticipated.
Worn out. 4, give us a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Accepting toxic viewers or people do not mission for
intensify.
I agree, okay, I agree, but at the same time it's really hard to just act on these people if they did not really
Let us return, revel in our victory.
break any major rules, you know, it's really hard.
Our justice.
Wait, why did the you know did not, I did not hear it, weird. Did you guys hear it? I did not hear it. But yeah, I struggle with these, you know, I struggle with these things. I think I should always put clearer rules, because okay, probably an issue from my side then, because again, I'm not someone again who would be offended that easily, but I need to remind myself that people might be, so yeah. Beans, they're good for your heart. But they, the more you eat, the more you fart.
Beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart.
Yeah, this one I actually heard. But yeah, honestly, it makes me really proud of the community so far. Like the people in my Discord, whether they're available in the streams or they're busy with their lives, I don't really care much, you know.
Beans are good for your heart.
Because, you know, people's company is always fun, but like, real life is more important too. So if they're busy, that's fine. But then again, as long as like the community keeps focusing on like improving, you know, the community being open-minded, you know, most of them, even the young at age, you know, even the old people in the community, thankfully, I'm lucky to have them, to be honest, but most of them are really open-minded. Most of them you can talk to about anything. You could just ask them the most awkward questions and they would actually take you seriously and like, discuss with you. It's something I'm actually really proud of.
A consortium train has been claimed by AIs. I've confirmed that it is moving through enemy territory. The objective of this mission is to, because the train is moving at high speed, Orbital will complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
I would actually love discussing a lot of things, you know, in that aspect. And I really hope, you know, if anyone wants to join in, I really hope that they do not get offended, because wait, what's happening? But yeah, because the thing is, I really don't want to make anyone feel not welcome, but at the same time we really need to address, you know, some really sensitive subjects some days, you know.
Target response dimension. 80% BP remaining. Target response dimension. 60% BP remaining.
Wait, no.
Target response dimension. 40% BP remaining. Target response dimension. 20% BP remaining.
Thank you for dropping by, Mojo. Good night. And I hope you sleep well. Okay, we are done. We are done.
Mission complete. Mission accomplished.
Honestly, Magicraft seems so fun. Are you gonna be streaming it today, Zifton? Or I really like watching you play it. I'm every time I fight the urge to just walk, you know, to open Wikipedia and just read every item. But at the same time, I don't want to spoil it. I just try to limit it to items we like the items you have. Okay, missions. I think I want to finish the 3 missions. Why not? I know I should be focusing on the main missions, but I want to finish the Type C or Rank C, one rank at a time.
This is a request from Horizon. An airbase owned by Horizon has been captured by corrupted AIs. Reclaiming the airbase is the objective of this mission.
I mean, that's fine. Sometimes you get those days, you know, where you really don't know what to stream. I understand that.
Complete any necessary preparations.
What seems like fun at the moment for you? I don't think you would want to play Ark or Palworld after a long survival game. Like you were playing Green Hell for I would think 5 hours or more today in the stream. So I can't imagine that you would want to play more survival. Maybe that's just me, but yeah. So maybe something a bit less planny.
Approach complete.
Okay, we need to destroy.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. The facility must only incur minor damage. Avoid ground level and low altitude combat. The enemy AIs have arrived. Eliminate them at once. The facility must only incur minor damage. Prevented from taking further damage.
I want you watching my back.
The facility must only incur minor damage. Prevented from taking further damage.
I'm fighting for my dreams.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Auto tribe invite Saturn. They need someone. Yeah, that is really pointless. Unfortunate. You're alive? Yeah, I noticed that you're alive. Wood kept going. No problem.
It's not too late to run.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm really bad with like survival games. Like the amount of planning I need to do always drains my energy. So I figured maybe you're the same.
Eye for an eye won't be enough.
But yeah, apparently not. Which is fine, you know. I'm happy that you enjoy them.
You'll pay for that.
I'm glad to face such a worthy foe.
Can you die? Thank you. With Greenhead today, I found I was acting on the stream. It's hard to talk. I need to definitely short keys to talk. I feel like you know sticker. Okay, why not? I feel like you were talking pretty okay, you know. It was not as much, but like I felt like it was pretty, you know. Thank you, Fatal Fangs, for the follow. Welcome in. I felt like it was pretty okay, you know. I think the amount of talking should always be relative to the game. So I think you were pretty talkative, but something that fits the game, you know. So I feel like it's fine. In Fortnite, I also understand, because you need to focus on like each enemy. You might lose at any second. But on the other hand, some games you really need to keep talking, especially if they're a slow-paced game, you know, where you're just waiting for it. Like, for example, turn-based games, in my opinion, are the most perfect game to talk through stream. You know? But you know, something like with like a really high speed, it's gonna be really hard to just focus on what to say, you know. It's fine, it's fine. Have fun with your family, and thank you for dropping by even though you're busy. I know you did mention that you were spending the whole day with your family, so it's fine, it's fine. But again, thank you for dropping by while you can. And like guys, I would really recommend that you check both Abundance Soup and Zifton Gaming streams. Really fun streams that I actually watch daily, you know. I actually do enjoy watching. Friendly people and you know, Abundance Soup. I hope capital letters don't matter. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. And Zifton Gaming. Did Zifton get the shout out? I don't think he did. Did he? Did I misspell something? Or am I just a boomer? Wait. I did. Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you. Zifton. Yeah, thank you. But I wrote it before your name. I mean, come on, man. Do I need to write it twice? Come on, man. Technology, you know. But yeah, I actually enjoy watching their streams personally. Okay, okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I'm gonna be fighting the train 2 more times because I want to reach 100%, but yeah. To be honest, I don't like watching a lot of people. You know, like there are some people, you know, even friends, you know, that stream. For example, raged streamers. For example, I really wouldn't recommend raged streamers to anyone because they are trying to satisfy a specific type of people who are into annoying people, you know, and like I don't feel like that's the vibe I want in my stream, or like I want people from my stream to go to, you know. I feel like I wouldn't really recommend these kind of people to anyone. But you guys, I really enjoy your content.
Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution advised. Target response diminished.
I get it, but I don't support it. I just feel like it's really unbecoming of a man to just baby rage in like a stream. Like, I understand you raging because you were half a second away from reaching, you know, the time score you wanted, or like you lost at the last second or something like that. I would understand that. Like, some people are all about being, you know, angry and like raging and yelling and come on, man. If I wanna watch someone like that, I would rather go to a zoo and just watch an ape. These apes are cute. Like, again, you know, rage is like a normal emotion if you feel, you know. I have no issues if you are like raging every now and then, but like I'm talking about the people who are just literally just raging. Even the look at it this way: if they rage too much, what stops them? Yeah, I agree. Like I know it's the like, I was actually talking to someone and like it is the trend at the moment to become an angry streamer, so people would follow you. But like, is it really worth it? Is like 100 more followers worth it? You're really limiting your audience to actually kids, you know.
Short-range radar will not be effective. Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution advised. Target response diminishing. 80% BP remaining.
I can't imagine me starting the stream and expecting to have fun if I'm just gonna act angry 24/7. Like, I don't think that's a thing I would actually enjoy, you know? And I'm gonna be honest, I've raged on... No, I don't think I've actually raged on stream. I don't think I've ever raged, you know, like, I have anger issues, and like I've been trying to control them for a long while, and like, thankfully I reached a stage where like I don't get angry at all. So I don't think I've got angry on stream, but I don't mind getting angry on stream, to be honest, because the thing is, you know, it's an emotion. Sometimes you cannot stop it. That's fine. I'm not with the content creator I watch to be, you know, without any kind of emotion, just being static. You know, I want them to be angry, to happy, to be sad, to be laugh, to laugh. You know, to be happy. But I don't want them to just to just always, you know, be yelling. This is just tiring. Maybe it's just me. I'm pretty sure, you know, each one has his own opinion, and I respect that for sure.
Briefing will now commence. This is an emergency mission. A factory in Sky Union's territory is currently under attack by Horizon's forces. Your objective is to defend this factory. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
What's the makeup of these armed forces?
I'm really good at FIFA. I played it once and I collected all the red cards. Okay, I'm pretty good. Okay, I made like a card deck with the red cards. I think I've got the final boss in FIFA. And I think I might be the final boss as well. Both.
I'm reviewing that with Sky Union, but I have no details to share at this time. It seems the security forces stationed at the facility have been forced to entrench themselves to avoid being overrun altogether.
I don't care about some petty consortium tiff. Let them work it out on their own.
No, I feel like red cards are like you know, the path to get a secret ending, and I did get a secret ending.
It might be better if Bullet Works took this mission. Let's prepare for dispatch. 4, keep us abreast of the combat situation.
Mission accepted. Battle data will be updated every 10 minutes.
Count me out, Major. Someone else can handle this mission if they need the credits that bad.
You're going. That's an order.
Why the hell should I? If we were up against Immortals, I'd be all over this mission. Fighting other people is a waste of our time.
That's for BG to decide, not you. Bullet Works has accepted this mission. You are a soldier. Shall I go on, or are you done wasting my time?
You've made your point.
We don't have time for your ego right now. If you really need some grandiose reason to fight, you can look...
Fine. If you're this desperate for my help, lead
Why,
with that
why is
next
this guy so edgy? I hate him.
Once we're ready, we'll depart. With you watching our backs, we'll get everything situated on our way to the mission area. That's all.
Look, to be honest, I think they can give me 5 teams and I would still get a red card for all each member, okay? The only thing I press in FIFA is like running and like circle, you know, I just side tackle everyone, you know, I just...
Complete.
You know, you know, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm gonna be honest, okay? Wasn't it circle? But yeah, anyway, so the moment I actually touch the controller, okay? The moment the moment I actually touch the controller, okay, everyone playing actually hears this, okay? I'm not even joking, they actually hear this.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kids were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening.
Immediately, okay, immediately the whole song plays, okay?
Look, okay.
Immediately, okay?
Look, guys, okay?
Just so you know, just so you can imagine, okay? The moment I just touch the controller, the song starts. This is why
at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal station. Opening squad communications channel.
I'll command this squad from the rear. 4, link the most up-to-date battle data with all squads.
The mission has been updated based on the current battle data. Sky Union has decided to abandon the facility. It would seem the facility is too damaged to be of further use. Processing. Unidentified arsenals are approaching.
Okay, have fun. No, it's not have fun. Okay, sorry. Sweet dreams, and I hope you have a well-rested sleep. You know. Good night. And thank you for dropping by. It was really fun talking.
Be careful. They are most likely Horizon forces.
Rookie, you and the lieutenant continue the mission. You two are closest to the heliport.
Have fun, okay. Okay, to be fair, sleeping could be fun, so...
Arsenal pilots, we are conducting an ongoing mission. Leave this area at once.
Terrorists?
Don't forget to hydrate.
Major, the enemy is terrorists!
What? I figured the Western 7 had accepted Horizon's mission.
Bullet works. I knew Sky Union would attempt to evacuate its valuable data, but I didn't expect interference so soon.
That is true.
But you expected interference nonetheless. We're all professionals here. You have your...
I can't back down now. Not after that. Plus, I hate how you're talking down on us.
Attention. Target Alpha is ready for takeoff. 5 targets will be taken on. Ensure no fewer than 3 safely evacuate the area.
Come on, come on, come on. Why are you running? What are you going for? Fighting!
Target Bravo is ready for takeoff. Processing. Target Alpha is under fire.
Not bad. Though the professor may be upset by this. Or perhaps he'd be delighted.
Alert. Target Alpha has sustained heavy damage. Additional damage is arisen.
Come on.
Attention. Target Charlie is ready for takeoff.
Who are they taking bullets, the damage from? Time to look for a big helicopter like a Black V in the Ark. No. No, 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 come back, come back, come back.
Attention. Target Delta is ready for takeoff.
Okay, can you stop running away?
Evacuated the area and arrived at the safe zone. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Attention.
Nicely done, you two. We were able to put out the fires while you kept terrorists busy. Rescue operations are going smoothly too. You guys made all the difference out there. Still, I'm a little concerned by what Terra said. If Horizon's mission was just a face-saving measure, what was Terra's really after?
I don't think you can ever really understand why someone fights. Everyone, even us, is out fighting for different reasons. Wouldn't you agree, Major?
At any rate, as far as Terra's is concerned, we'll just have to defer to BG's judgment. 4. Map a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping
Can you stop running? Okay. Oh, finally! Can I make it? Can I make it in time? I have 15 seconds. I can do it. Okay, good. I think I would take the left arm. Yeah. Okay, good. Oof. Are you not gonna try to sleep again, Sukuna? Since you have school in like a few hours. I feel like if you do not sleep now, you're gonna sleep in school. So I would not really recommend that. New free mission. Okay. Complete. Yeah. Sure.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now. This mission is a request from Orbital is conducting a test to measure the abilities of registered mercenaries over a certain rank. Test data will be used to calculate mission completion probabilities. Rewards will be paid out based on completion time. We would like you to participate. Complete any necessary prep. Briefing over.
Yeah, I got this, I got this. You sleep on the bus? Come on now. Just sleep now, why not? Try to sleep at least. Everything is uploaded and saved.
Approach complete.
You're not gonna be missing anything, to be honest.
Scanning battlefield.
I'll keep talking to you like you're available, don't worry.
Initiating each arsenal station. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Oh, okay, if you try to and didn't work, then yeah, never mind.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements.
Maybe you could.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements. This is the last wave of reinforcements.
Maybe you could try to drink something warm, you know. Maybe that could help. But yeah, I hope you managed to get a rest, you know, a bit of rest before school time.
Target eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
We did it.
Mapping return sequence.
We did it. I hope I finished the side quest too. I think I'm almost done with the B rank too. C rank, I mean. But the free missions were really taking me out of... Wait, I didn't finish it in time. Can I not see how long it took me? Oh, I'm 6 seconds too late. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, what if I change my weapons? So we could go for another body as well. 15k, 13k. I think this one is good. We're sacrificing a bit of tankiness for a lot of speed. 116, 5k. Yeah, okay, no thank you. 141, almost 3k. Nice, you caught it. Congrats, congrats. You got this, you got this. What color is it? Look, I care about colors, okay? I care. What about shoulder weapon? So this one is pretty good, but what if I wanna go for No, I think I'm keeping this one. Auxiliary Grenades. Flare. Okay, grenades. Yeah, I think I want to try the flame grenades. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I thought you were just taming it, not breeding it. I still cannot find my Donatello. I hope you're happy, okay? I hope you're happy, okay?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Phantom particle density is near zero. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission. Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements.
I should have kept the double rifle. I don't think I can do it.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements. Alert. Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements. This is your last wave of reinforcements.
Can I make it? I don't think I can.
Target eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I'm gonna change the laser. I really don't like the laser, to be honest. Oh yeah, I did finish it, but yeah, I hate the laser. 2 seconds later and I would have lost. Okay. I would have won, but you know, lost the side goal, which is important to me. I don't know why. I don't care for the achievements much, but you know, why not? I'm already doing that. Okay, bright weapon, which is the assault rifle is good. What about the lift weapon? We could go for the we could just go back to the left. Okay, missions.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. We've confirmed that a Horizon freight train is transporting illicit materials through the neutral zone.
Okay.
Your objective is to investigate the train's cargo and respond to any materials that are in violation of the treaty. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Huh? Aren't there immortals to break?
I don't know what's wrong with the dog.
This mission does not have designated enemies.
Then I don't want to do it. I want to break stuff.
My lady, you mustn't behave so boorishly.
Bullet Works will accept this mission.
Registration confirmed.
That was rather fast.
I'm an investigator and analyst, not a fighter. As long as there are no enemies, this should be easy for me.
You see, milady? Mercenaries are not merely hired killers. They have other duties as well.
Yeah, but...
Well, this is a surprise.
I need to check the dog. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I hope the dog is like a bit more
The mystery pilot of that
quiet,
black arsenal is just an old man on babysitting duty.
That is not an incorrect interpretation. I made no attempt to hide my identity, though. You'll see I'm properly registered in the mercenary database.
Right. Do you think my Lord Brother will praise me if I do this mission?
But of course. Young Master Savior will undoubtedly be pleased to discover that you've completed a mission on your own.
Okie dokie. 5 hells accepts.
Mission acceptance confirmed. Sending the schedule for the freight.
Okay. Bye-bye, Rookie.
If you'll excuse us.
Rookie, if you accept this mission, you should prepare. Ideally, we'd only need to investigate. But given the tensions between the consortiums, BG think... Anyway, I've said my piece.
Okay. They say it's just an investigation, but I'm sure we're gonna be fighting another group now. Not just AI, but like an actual other team, you know. I think the only team we haven't fought is the
Approach complete.
I forgot the name, but the ones with the weird mark.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected.
Okay, great.
Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Hey, where's that suspicious train?
The train will arrive in approximately 5 minutes. Please stand by until arrival.
I guess the old man didn't want to babysit after all.
He said it was important that I face this on my own. So, unless you want me to break you, stay out of my way.
You two hang back, just in case. Let me handle the investigation.
In case of what?
Processing. Radar has picked up unidentified units. Caution is advised.
I knew it.
In case of that, 4, what's the status of the train?
The freight train is on schedule. It will pass through this point soon.
I think we need to protect him as he
The unidentified
scans.
units in the mission area are 3 arsenals.
My, if it isn't the Rookie. Feels like we keep running into each other, kiddo.
We're here on Zen's orders. Our mission is to guard this freight train, which means you must be here to...
Relax. Destroying the train isn't our objective. We're just here to investigate whether it's transporting illicit material.
Well, I hate to break it to you after you've come all this way, but your little investigation is unnecessary.
I see. So you know you're really guarding more than just a train, then?
Attention. The train is passing through the area. You may begin...
I'll move alongside the train to scan the cargo. Heaven, you hold them off and...
You mean I can...
If they won't back off, do what you must.
Yay!
Beginning the mission.
Time to bust out the party favors. If you'd rather not die, don't let me score correct.
Her weapon is non-standard. No matches exist in my database. Caution is advised.
It's fine, we got this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Now get away from that train. Well, are you a tough nut to crack? Let's agree to call that a warning shot. Your first and only warning shot. Time to charge the next shot. Huh? What's the matter with this thing? What the? The barrel's what? Overheated piece of trash! Fine. I'll just do this my way.
How irritating!
Cargo scan in progress. We're still a long way from Horizon's territory.
We passed through 20% of the mission area. Continue the mission while I analyze the scanned data. However, even if illicit materials are discovered, if Zen's forces continue to obstruct us, the train may not execute the command to stop. If their interference persists, you'll have no choice but to take them down.
Okay, one of them is almost dead.
I'm not the first to call you rude, am I? Eject all damaged weapons. System restored. No good? I tried not to call too much attention to myself. I'm sorry. Princess withdrawing.
Okay, the other one's almost dead. Okay, yeah, I need to go heal.
Cargo scan complete. We should be halfway toward Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 50% of the mission area. More time is required to complete the analysis. Interference from Zen's forces is ongoing. Continue the mission.
This one's almost dead too. I'm running out of ammo.
I'll find the answer myself.
My brain's jacked up. It's not
Okay,
moving how I
good.
want. I hate to do this.
One
I can't
last
afford to die here.
guy.
Queen withdrawing.
Analysis hasn't found anything yet. And this may come down to the wire.
We passed through 75% of the mission area. Analysis of scanned data is nearly complete. Stop the enemy forces' interference.
Okay, come on.
I'm bad at hard stuff. I just gotta break them, yeah?
Come on. Come on.
Time's running out for you. Just give up. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
We've passed through 90% of the mission area.
Perfect. Investigations are out
Good.
and this cargo is hot. Looks like that data we got was right on the money. 4. Ask Orbital to stop this train.
Sending request to Orbital. The target is no longer functional. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Serves me right for using an unfamiliar...
Savior's gonna give me all kinds of praise for this! Thanks, rookie!
Unfortunate, we
Consortium's butts. Fun times. And it's only gonna get more fun from here. Time to head back.
Unfortunately, the ammo does not last. I like the double rifles, but the ammo issues are bad. I think I'm going to put the ammo pack again. I think ammo pack is superior to whatever I have now. The grenades, like the grenades do a lot of damage, but you know, I want more versatile. No. More capability to wait. I think I'll put this one because it's much tankier. I need to be more versatile, to be honest. So we're going for the shoulder weapon. No, the auxiliary, and we're gonna make it the ammo pouch. Yeah, ammo clips. Okay, good. Are we gonna have another free mission? Okay, good. I'm glad.
Mission briefing.
And I think, okay, I think I have like 3 more missions there.
The objective of this mission is to investigate the neutral
but
zone.
I'm getting tired, so I might continue
supervision.
rank C tomorrow, alongside. I'm not really sure. To be honest.
Due to the extensive scope of this investigation, multiple similar missions have been issued. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
I understand the scope of this investigation, but what specifically are we looking for?
There is a power plant in this area that was built at the start of the 7th Oval Link construction project and is still in operation. Over the past few weeks, a discrepancy has emerged between the amount of energy it's generating and the amount of energy actually being utilized.
Hey, Sukuna. What's up?
Meters, but it doesn't sound like it's a...
I agree. Shouldn't we be investigating the power plant itself? It's a very old
Did you
facility
hatch it?
after all.
I'm great.
Immortals, corrupted AIs, or an unknown third party may be in the area, siphoning energy for reasons unknown. This area contains other important facilities, which is why Orbital is requesting an immediate investigation.
Huh? Important facilities?
Yes, facilities.
You making fun of me?
4. Quit beating around the bush already. Even you have to admit it's rude. If there's classified info you can't share with us...
I apologize. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of any alleged class...
Well, I guess that explains why the reward for this...
I don't like this! Not one bit! But I accept!
Mission acceptance confirmed.
Do you really think you can find whatever's causing the power to...
Shut up, twerp!
Okay, sure, let's just start. When are you gonna start the plan, though? Today or after school tomorrow?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is 0. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Let's go.
Checking the terrain data. Looks like that facility right in front of us is the power plant. What are all these other buildings, though?
I'm sorry, I cannot answer that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I'll investigate the power plant.
I mean, technically we are in tomorrow now.
Sounds good. Rookie, we'll split up and search the mission area. We better get to it then.
Please wait. Alert. This is an urgent request from Orbital. A moonfall event is occurring in this
What's
area.
a moonfall?
The objective of your mission has been updated. Protect all important facilities from incoming lunar debris.
Okay, I see.
What? I can't hear you. What's happening?
The first wave of debris is inbound, displaying debris trajectory on your consoles. Destroy all debris large enough to
Holy
damage
shit,
the facilities.
we're basically destroying meteors now.
Say again, I can't hear.
Yo, look!
What the? Meteorites! Not good! They're gonna hit us!
Lousy stinking space rocks! Wreck 'em up good!
Okay, I thought we were gonna destroy the meteor, but apparently not. Or maybe wait, maybe we need. We actually need to. Holy shit. I feel like this is way above my bay grade, okay? How long?
What's going on? We need more details about the situation.
A second wave of debris is inbound. Please continue the mission. I will explain in the meantime.
More meteorites. Great. We need to destroy the ones on a collision course with these facilities, correct?
Correct. Debris will arrive in 10 seconds. Continue the mission. I am currently requesting the disclosure of classified information from Orbital. Access granted.
Excellent. Now can you tell us what's going on?
The facilities in this territory are responsible for controlling the moon's gravity.
Holy shit.
Just now, the efficiency of the gravity control system dropped significantly. This resulted in the current moonfall event.
Dumb it down for me!
Oh shit, look at how much meteors coming down.
Up the moon. It also keeps femto particles from breaching the barrier.
Holding up the moon!
Apparently, that's why the Ovalink was built in the first place. To keep femto particles, lunar debris, even the moon itself, all within the barrier. And if that system were to fail...
If we're wrecking moon rocks, that mean the moon's gonna fall?
Looks that way. Still, the Ovalink system shouldn't be capable of failing in the first place. Why is this happening now?
You know what's causing it?
Cause unknown. Orbital is currently working to restore the system before they investigate the cause. It will take a few minutes to switch over to the backup system. However, the backup system will not stop the debris currently in freefall. If that debris destroys the gravity control facilities, our efforts were lifted for nothing. Destroy all debris falling toward this area until the system is back up and running again.
Our choice is clear. If we let the moon fall, the world...
Damage to the gravity control system is critical. Caution is advised.
No. How many are there? I mean, a lot, obviously. My ammo is almost running out. Holy shit! I think we must lose. Like I don't think I can beat all of that.
System restoration 20% complete. This is going to take some time, it seems.
Help? Help? I'm out of ammo.
System restoration 50% complete.
No. Come on, reload. Suddenly they drop such like a stressful oh shit.
Damage to the gravity control facilities has reached 50%. Observe the trajectory of the debris and prevent direct hits against the facilities.
Suddenly a really stressful mission. Hello?
System restoration 80% complete. Gravity control facilities operational. Gravity control facilities is at 80%. Restoring all systems will prove difficult. Alert. Damage to the gravity control facilities has reached 95%. The facilities cannot operate in this condition.
Did we lose? No, wait, it makes no sense that we win even. It actually makes no sense that we win. I don't have any ammo.
Switch to backup system complete. Gravity control system operations have been restored to 104%. All debris has been cleared.
Oof.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Did we do it? Don't feel like much of a win, though. What were we even fighting?
Phew. We pulled that off by the skin of our teeth. Were the Immortals behind this?
Honestly.
An injunction has been placed on this mission. Do not leak any information to outside parties. Now mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Honestly, this mission feels like a final boss or something. How are we meant to refill the ammo though? I think I was like a few hits from losing the mission. Blade Master, notes can... Okay, I think Blade Master is because I have a blade for 50 missions. Oh yeah. Okay, good. Please don't be a free mission where I have to do the same thing. Okay, thank God.
Mission briefing.
I think I want to go upgrade.
The objective of this mission is to guard Zen's newly constructed transport air. The aircraft will be delivered to a mining base. You will wait on base at the airport for the aircraft. Complete any necessary prep. Briefing over.
Yeah, let me upgrade my let me actually use
Total
one.
control of the oval link is nearly within reach, yet they're still developing.
Whoa! Reaper of the Western Seven?
You got a problem with that?
He's just nervous to meet someone so famous is all. Cute little guy, don't you think?
Sergeant! I'm not nervous.
Then keep your damn head on straight.
Well, I think it makes sense they're launching new units. To the consortium's oval, once it's under total control, resource extraction will kick into overdrive.
4. Show me the data on this aircraft.
It's kinda demoralizing to see how they're reaping the spoils of all our hard work. Wouldn't kill them to try covering their own asses. 4. What's...
I forwarded your feedback to a Zen representative, but it had no effect on the content of this mission.
You what? Damn it, Ford, that was a joke!
As I've said, I am not programmed for humor.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
The target aircraft has weaponry that can fight off corrupted AI. However, the aircraft has not been disguised, nor is it carrying ammunition. The terms of the Consortium Treaty prohibit all aircraft from being disguised or armed beyond the bound. The aircraft will be processed once it arrives at the base.
Huh. This sounds like a...
The aircraft will be in stealth mode during its approach, but stealth mode will deactivate when it prepares for landing. If the Immortals choose to strike at that moment, the aircraft's destruction is all but guaranteed.
Which is where we mercs come in. Got it.
Huh. I'm surprised you would
We don't have the right to refuse work. Besides, I want to get a good look at that Zen model.
Future reference? But the oval link is near...
And from there, development starts. Just like you said, kid. War's not just gonna up and vanish once the oval link's up.
What are you...
Seems pretty clear to me what the future has in store for us.
Man.
If the Western Seven are getting involved, we can't...
You think they're scheming something?
I ain't saying that. I just got a funny feeling about this new aircraft.
Oh, come on. I explained why it's not...
I'm not saying Reaper's right, and I'm not saying you're wrong, John.
Yeah, let me just I think I want to upgrade my loot shop. Can I buy anything proper? Excuse me. Okay, why would I sell? Why would I sell anything? Okay, what about the factory? What is the factory? Develop equipment? Yeah, sure. You can develop. Okay. Weapons. Yeah, I need new weapons. So our weapons. Grim Reaper 2. I guess we could make another Grim Reaper. Okay, yeah, never mind. Customize equipment. Yeah, sure. I think I'm just gonna upgrade my my character then. I don't know what to do with the money, to be honest. Body enhancement. So nice. This one, femto absorption, blitz bar. Let's see the last one. Femto absorption, explosion, increased blitz power, increased lock on range. Yeah, I think I'm going for the wing shift because I always go for the wing. Yeah, so yeah, I'll go for this one. And then again. Wing, sorry. Oh, what the hell is wrong with my eyes now? Femto absorption or blitz bar? Don't know what blitz is, but I guess, okay, sure, why not? I'm not gonna do, wait. Auto compress especially, no, I'm not gonna explode, no thank you. Increase reload speed, melee range, melee weapons, skylifter, what is this? No, I don't wanna focus too much on the outer. Oh, I actually need this. Yeah, why not? Why not? No. Reload speed, why not? Melee range or no, I think I'm just gonna upgrade the mecha. We're going for more chains. And the maximum HP and repair. Yeah, repair. I think we can stop with this. I actually want to see how my character looks now. So outer block suit types. Oh dang. Okay, sure. So missions, we're gonna go for the same mission. Defend the aircraft. I think. Okay, I think. Yeah, I think I have 2 missions after that.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Terrain data provided by Zen's mining base. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
How long till the aircraft arrives?
It's currently flying in stealth mode. I cannot confirm its location on the radar. If it arrives on schedule, you should see it soon.
Oh, I think I see it. Is something chasing it?
Processing. The aircraft is being pursued by corrupted AIs.
It's fine.
Aircraft
we can kill them.
Low-altitude airspace. Begin the mission.
Looks like my hunch was right on the money.
Still, why didn't it send out a rescue signal? All units, stay alert and advance on the aircraft. Eliminate all enemy AIs pursuing the target. Move out!
Actually, that's a huge aircraft. But I think it's corrupted.
Hey, is this really a transport aircraft? Because this sucker is packing missile launchers. What the hell? I thought this thing wasn't armed.
Something's not right here. Get away from the aircraft!
Alert. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft.
Are we gonna fight the aircraft?
The aircraft.
For crying out loud!
Orbital and Zen have determined that the aircraft's AI has undergone immortal corruption. Attention. The mission has been updated. Destroy the corrupted aircraft.
Enemies! Looks like this thing's showing its true colors. The hangar's full of missiles and grunts.
Damn, they must be having some kind of nightmare. What the hell is that?
I don't know. Why don't you ask? Either way, that course should be visible. Everyone, get back! Boost the hell away from that thing! Don't approach the aircraft, Prince. These attacks even working? Sure as hell doesn't feel like they are.
Keeps moving around. I can't tell if we're even hitting it.
Your attacks are working. The target's energy response is diminishing. The target's energy response has dropped to 50%. Continue your assault.
You heard the lady. If you run low on ammo, take some from an enemy. And if an enemy doesn't have ammo, then chuck them. It's do or die time, rookie.
Basically, just think of these little grunts as an endless supply of...
The target's energy response has dropped to 25%.
I think we got this.
You out of here. I got to watch it roll out, and now I get to watch it retire.
Easy. There has to be phase 2. This is way too weak. Okay, never mind.
Mission complete.
We're gonna have to refight it though.
Accomplishment recognized.
Close to complete control over the Oval Link? Sure doesn't feel like it. Either way, as long as there are battles to fight, sign me up. I do expect a bonus when we get back for.
You two should be grateful. Only reason you're still alive is because of my hunch. Now let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Yeah, I don't get why the dog is like suddenly annoyed. She is a street dog after all. Okay, so free missions is probably gonna be the Bolt. Yeah, I understand.
Mission briefing.
We're gonna be doing it again.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. The colossal immortal Bolt has it. The immortal must be complete any nest briefing over.
I really like the music in this game.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. The femto particle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate.
Just focusing on the weak points. I'm not gonna stop.
You got this. If you plan on going ahead, I don't know what you're doing.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
We already killed half of it, you know. Not bad.
The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
I think last two.
Damage to the target has reached 75%.
Yeah, I think I just need to destroy these two. No, these two as well.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Nice.
Mission complete.
Unfortunately, I need
Mission
to do it
accomplishment
2 more
recognized.
times.
Mapping return sequence.
Which I still don't understand why, to be fair. But gotta get the 100%. Oh, and I beat it in like less than 3 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. So yeah, we need to do it. Come on.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the colossal immortal.
Wait till they get a load of me! Wait till they get a load of me!
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Okay, what is the targets I need to aim at? Okay, I see them.
The colossal immortal is receiving AI.
I'm actually surprised this game was given away for free on Epic. Like, this game is really worth it, in my opinion at least.
75%.
Whoa, I stopped. No. I think this is easily one of the best games they gave away. Okay, one last time to kill him.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Psychic shooter, which is Blitz. Okay, not bad. I need to finish 2 more missions for the story, and I think I'm gonna have to finish 1 more free mission, and then that's it, you know. If anyone wants me to raid a specific channel, please let me know. I feel like it's a shame to just end this stream without raiding someone.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate colossal immortal. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
I might trade for Skeletor since he's live. But yeah, if someone has any suggestions, I'm open.
The colossal immortal is receiving AI reinforcements.
Yeah, then I'm probably just gonna raid the bar. I like this guy.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
So yeah, we're about 2 missions away from reaching the next rank, which is rank B. So not bad. Okay, missions. More for missions. Yeah, sure.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
Don't forget to hydrate.
This mission is a request from Orbital. An unidentified structure that does not belong to any consortium has been discovered in the neutral zone. Your objective is to investigate this structure. To maintain confidentiality, this will be a solo mission. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
Okay, solo mission, so
Unidentified structure in the neutral zone?
Okay. I'm looking.
Look, guys, okay, look.
An immortal base, perhaps?
I'm looking.
No, this building is man-made.
What makes you so certain?
The neutral zone is surrounded on all 3 sides by consortium territory. It's impossible for immortals or corrupted AI to enter.
Impossible? I find that claim absurd, to say the least. What is this neutral zone, anyway?
Land that offers no territorial advantage or resources to claim. No consortium believes its occupation to be a profitable endeavor.
An unidentified building in worthless land.
It could be a facility in violation of the treaty, but I don't know why anyone would build such a thing.
Very well. I understand. The Vivels will decline this mission.
Affirmative. How unfortunate.
Innocence is bowing out of this one too.
What's wrong? Do not decline on my account. This mission clashes with our ideals of justice, nothing more. Surely it would profit you better.
Maybe, but regardless, innocence is out. Good day.
Why is he scared?
He's in quite the rush. I understand that the purpose of this mission is to maintain order within the Oval Link. Even so, our family holds no obligation to that purpose. This mission seems more suited to you anyway, Rookie. If you'll excuse me.
So I can decline it? Can't I be like, just give me the final boss already?
Approach complete.
Come on, what's wrong with it?
Have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Target structure is within range. Launching investigation probe.
Which building is it?
Probe has made contact with the structure. Please remain on guard until the investigation is complete. Alert.
Okay.
3 unidentified arsenals approaching. Releasing weapon safety mechanisms. Prepare for combat.
I'm fighting 3.
I knew it'd be you, Rookie. Sorry, but I need you to abandon this mission. Just turn around and return to base. Got it?
Crow, the rookie doesn't know what you're talking about. Just explain the situation.
Explain? You want me to explain this? But...
Listen, Rookie. If that tower gets destroyed, it's gonna be real bad for us. Can't you just stand down and pretend you didn't see anything?
Unauthorized mission participation and interference is prohibited. Disregard their protests and carry out the mission.
So, you're not gonna stand down. Okay, fine.
I mean,
we'll just have
I could have stopped if you tried to convince me.
Just shut up, Chill. Engage.
Sure. Okay, sure.
Listen, Rookie. I know that tower isn't registered, but this isn't what you think it is.
We've been struggling for a long time, trying to figure out what we can do about it.
There's nothing we can do! Without that tower, we'll die! Please, we need you to understand!
Is it right that we have to cling to that thing to live? I'm not sure anymore.
If anyone's gonna destroy it, it should be us. It's just... we haven't decided as a family how we want to live yet. We need more time. So please, Rookie, stand down.
No, I'm not really standing down.
I'm getting ahead of myself. The odds of us losing are greater than 0. No good. My generator's malfunctioning. Shouldn't have hesitated so much. Crow, Chill, it's all up to you now.
No!
Chill, let him go. You understand, don't you?
No matter what it takes, I have to stop the rookie. Huh? What just happened? It's only cowards act this way. I guess I never stood a chance, huh? Crow, it's up to you now. Jack and Rigid should be...
Chill's down too? I'm not backing down, Rookie. You hear me? I refuse to give up!
Laser cannon, sure.
Don't assume I'm soft.
Bro, they are not even trying to be nice. They're immediately attacking. Okay, you die. Okay. Wait, more people?
Sorry I'm late. Wait, the battle's already started?
Oh no! What's going on?
How many people am I gonna be fighting? Oh, yo.
You guys made it just in time. My job here is done. Jack, Rigid, stop the Rookie.
Sure.
Why are you disrupting our family? I'll never forgive you for this!
Rigid, calm down. The Rookie's not our enemy. Our true enemy is...
But we have to kill the Rookie, don't we, Jack? Or else
No.
we can't be together anymore.
Rigid! Rookie, I can't tell you why, but you don't need to worry about us. Just fight with everything you've got. Let's go!
Why? Why can't I win? If I gotta take you down with me, so be it!
Am I the villain?
Jack? Jack! Why?
Sorry, Rigid. There was no other way.
Why did you protect me?
It's alright. Besides, it's not like we can die. Let's talk about this as a family.
I don't understand.
Jack! What have I done?
Rookie, I have a request. Please.
Look,
Please don't destroy the tower just yet.
Look.
That way, we can...
Resisting forces have gone silent. Receiving structural information from the investigation probe. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. The Orbital Committee will determine how best to deal with this structure. Well done. Mapping return sequence.
It was complete. Yay, we finished. So we could go for the arm, okay, and this guy we could go for the heat-seeking missiles. Okay, sure. You know, it's fine. You know, just killed a family of 5. Yeah, I'm totally, you know. No, I got 5 actually killed, not 2. Yay, you know. Yay, I am the good guy. What the fuck, man? Just killed the whole family. But at least, you know, they're together now. At least they're together. Maybe they're alone, yeah. That's true. But if I'm gonna be alone, alive, they're gonna be alone, you know, too, you know.
The Ouroboros project. I had written it off as uninspired. To think it would bear such unexpected fruit. Is she?
That's close enough. Back the hell off. Now, how much do you know?
Everything.
What are you gonna do with us?
Nothing.
Why should I believe you? If you're here to mess with my brothers and sisters, I'll
what?
That's enough, P1.
Don't call me that. Don't ever call us that!
Struck a nerve, have I? Well, I don't care what you call yourself. Fate has a plan for the 5 of you.
Excuse me?
You and your family don't need to understand. Soon the threads will cross and weave the future that should come to pass. Until that time comes, you will help me merely.
Okay, can someone explain why
I understand that's your specialty.
that guy took the stab from me? It's not like he's my friend or something.
Wait! I'm not done with you!
Maybe I was dozing off the part where he was my friend.
How's Rigid doing? Were you talking to someone earlier?
No. Just myself.
Well, Rigid's sleeping. Try to keep it down, okay?
Yeah. Sorry. What's gonna happen to us? To the Oval Link?
By the way, I'm the good guy. I am the good guy.
Sorry to call you out of the blue like this. Hey, don't look at us like that. We're not ghosts.
Can you blame them? It looks like we died out there. I mean, technically we did die, but...
Chill, you're just going to make this more confusing.
What? But I thought we all agreed to tell the
We can't just tell them everything, though. We don't need them.
We don't? Then...
Let's get down to business. First things first, Crow and Rigid are fine. Rigid's not feeling too hot at the moment, so Crow is watching.
By the way, no hard feelings about what happened during that mission. When it's all said and done, we're still alive, and you were just following.
As for that tower, all I can say is that it's definitely in violation of the treaty. So far, the 5 of us have depended on it to survive.
Think about what you're saying. What happens to us if the Ouroboros tower is gone?
You're thinking about it all wrong. That thing is the reason we're even...
Stop fighting, both of you. The rookie doesn't know what to do about that tower, and frankly, neither do we. I know it's what's keeping us alive. But I also think there's no reason for it to exist.
Even you, Jack?
I'm convinced now, though. Orbital is up to something strange. Either that, or at least one consortium is plotting something.
Things are starting to shift inside the...
Watch yourself out there, rookie. Don't... I want you to live.
Me too. I want us...
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I'm not asking you to understand or... I'm sure Bullet Works and the Western Seven have their own issues to sort out.
Well, I should go.
Later, Rookie. Now let's go on a real date sometime when things get less weird, okay?
We're not really the dating type, actually. But...
So, all that sad music in the previous stage was just for nothing.
Mission briefing.
This is the last mission of the shark.
Briefing will now commence. A group of corrupted AIs have been detected in Horizon's territory. Europe, complete any necessary. Briefing over.
Pretty straightforward mission. What's the catch?
No. The area produces no resources of note, and it would not be. It is a vast expanse of untamed wilderness.
Well, if we're not using it, we should leave it alone. Or did a new
No. Only a few dozen
Come on, there's gotta be
something. Please allow.
A reason why Horizon would dole out such a simple mission. It's got me and the rookie scratching our heads here.
This area is registered as Horizon's territory. According to the treaty,
That's not what I mean.
Terrors accepts this mission.
Affirm.
Hey, rookie. Something about this mission stinks to high heaven. Think they're planning something?
I can hear you. Private conversations are impossible.
Fine. Oh. What do you make of that, rookie?
I need to prepare my arsenal.
Hey, wait! BG would not be happy if he knew I refused. Fine. Come on, rookie. If Terrors tries to pull anything, it's up to you and me to stop him. Grief is bad enough. That grizzled enforcer of his? Just the thought of fighting Terrors makes me queasy. I'm gonna prep my arsenal.
Okay, yeah. Let's go.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle levels are high. Long-range radar and communications are malfunctioning. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
This area is rich with femtoparticles. Do not wander off.
Huh? Just you? What about Greek and the old dude?
They are at the edge of the barrier. I am the only one participating in this mission.
So this really is just a straightforward routine mission? You're not secretly planning something?
Not to my knowledge. Anything can happen on the battlefield.
Holy shit, what is that? I think that's the black
Attention. A unit has been detected.
unit that
but it is
they
not
are
a corrupted AI.
talking
Displaying
about.
on your console.
A unit that's not a corrupted AI? Could you be more specific?
The unit is an arsenal, but its ID signal is not affiliated with the consortium.
So it's unidentified? Because it's showing up on my console as... Solomon.
Solomon?
Rendering an image comprised of data from all sensors.
Huh. I'd like to think I know a lot about arsenals, but I've never seen one like that before. Looks pretty busted up, too.
Of course you've never seen this arsenal before. It's a first-generation prototype.
First generation? You mean it's a duodecim prototype?
Duodecim?
What's a relic like that doing here?
What should we do?
You're asking me? Well, I'd say odds are good it's an enemy. But it's 4.
I've been hailing it on the wide area channel.
I always have bad luck in situations. Much as I'd love to bring home such a super rare artifact, it's not worth it.
Destroy it, you mean?
I doubt Orbital or Horizon will mind. It's unaffiliated.
Still.
If we're gonna destroy it, let's keep our distance.
So what are we doing?
I'm gonna recover it, okay?
We're gonna try and retrieve it, huh? In that case, We'll assume a 4-3-3 formation.
A genuine prototype. Not a replica in the
We're gonna have to use a cable to pull it into safe territory. 4?
No. We need to...
What are you talking about? Huh? What the hell? Is there an actual Solomon piloting that thing? I'm Johnny G, private first class with Bullet Works. You have heard of Bullet Works, haven't you?
Get back, Johnny. It's impossible to communicate with this thing.
I think one of us is gonna die.
Stand down!
Whoa! You're ruthless, lady! There's no way that thing survived that!
I'm sure it's still intact. Don't let your guard down.
Well, is it? They said it's not corrupted by AI, but it seems pretty, you know. Holy shit! Why is it fast?
What the hell is going on? Regret, do you know what that thing is? Answer me!
Codename Solomon. A wraith that haunts the overworld.
A wraith? You mean like a ghost? Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
If you have a better explanation for what that thing is, I'm open to hearing it. Otherwise, we're calling it a wraith.
Fine. It's a wraith. Whatever. Just tell me what you know about it.
All I know is, this nuisance randomly appears during missions to indiscriminately attack immortals and mercenaries alike. And whenever it destroys an immortal or an arsenal, it feeds on them.
It's a ghost that eats immortals? Why the hell are we still here then? But even if we try to run, it's clearly faster than us. How are we supposed to fight this thing?
Improvise. Just fight back and search for an opening.
It's so tanky and it's so fast.
Think, Wraith, that our reunion would be one of conflict.
Wraith!
I don't think so. Wraith.
Enemy unit has gone silent. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I don't think they killed him. Or maybe they just damaged him, but I think he's still gonna be the final boss. They're probably gonna try to control it, you know, and
You held your own
end
very
up
well,
making it really strong.
PG?
Grief informed me. If you must thank someone, thank Regret. She called in the
Is the Wraith dead?
Dead? That word does a disservice to its existence. Conventional attacks could never Will it too be spun into this?
How will you and I be?
The origins of this world will be known, and you will understand
Your sophistry will be the end of you, Grief.
I'll keep that in mind, old friend.
All units, returning to base.
Okay, let me loot him.
Between consortium tensions and a wraith running amok, the Oval Link is becoming a real war zone.
BG, how is this mission going to be processed?
Can I not loot?
Of course, the official record will not mention the wraith you encountered. Still, don't forget what happened today. It'll make for a good story after you've retired.
Seriously? So much for a big score, huh, rookie?
Complaining about your pay?
Oh, okay, you can, but it's basically the
4. Recover Johnny G in the rookie's arsenals. Bullet Works is withdrawing.
Affirmative. Recovering damaged arsenals. Mapping return sequence.
I need to locate it. Wait. Where is it? At least I got one item. The Muramasa. Looted equipment. Probably could have got the other one, but I really couldn't find it.
Billions of observations. The process differs each time, but the outcome never changes. With each initialization, the reconstruction is updated. Over time, it is observed that the desired result draws near with each update, each reconstruction. These spinning threads produce countless patterns with every weave. Now all I see is annihilation. The chain cannot be mended. The premature awakening has produced an annulus of annihilation. Creation is essential. That first sensation of perceiving myself in that great beyond. No, is that self truly mine? Let creation begin.
And we have reached rank B. We have officially finished the B rank. The C rank, sorry. And there's no free missions. So yeah, I think this is it for today, you know. Maybe I could do B and A in one day. Yeah. I know B is like really short. It's like 4 missions long or 5 missions long. We'll see. I'm down. But I mean, I might start A. Nonetheless, and see where that takes me, you know. Oh, Ziff is stream. Yeah, you know what? We're raiding him. I wanted to raid a big streamer, but no, I think I'd rather raid Ziff. I like Ziff. I like Ziff a lot. If you have this game, maybe you could join me in the you know, multiplayer missions. It's around here. They gave it away on Epic if you want to join in. There's only 2 missions, I guess. I'm not really sure how it is, you know. Maybe later on more unlock. Not quite sure. But yeah, wait. Can I buy more stuff for the modification? I guess I can. Yeah, I will wait for this one. So reduce STM evasion, or So we could go for do you want boost speed or mobility? I don't know what the difference is. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that is fine. These are my weapons. Not bad, not bad. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. And it was a fun stream, to be honest. Thank you, Blessed, for the raid. Thank you, Mojo, for showing. Sukuna, Mr. Potato, Abundant Soup. Thank you, Fated Fangs, for the follow. Miss Sweet and Plasma. Thank you both for the follow. Oh, Mr. Potato. Yeah, Mr. Potato showed up too. Thank you for showing up. I hope I didn't miss anyone. I really hope I didn't miss anyone. Deluga, yeah, Deluga showed up. And then Johnny. Yeah. Thank you all. It was wonderful having you all. We're gonna be raiding Zifton's channel. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding Zifton again. Thank you guys for being around. And I appreciated your company. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Good night, sweet dreams. And if everyone is like in the western side of the planet, I hope you guys have a beautiful day. I think, wait, it's probably morning, like it's probably night in the western zones. Because it's like 4 AM over here. But yeah. Sweet dreams, guys. Have a wonderful day. Good night.